Up, up, up. The saddle got unlocked. Next. No. There we go.
Guys, how long have I been live for? Am I allowed to say bad words now? Will that be okay? Hey, the Twitch ad's over, so that's alright. Yo, I go live and just... I mean, I guess not everybody will necessarily have the same experience, but I go live and I lose followers. How funny is that? That's always been something that makes me laugh. It's just... people remember I exist and they unfollow because they don't remember who I am. Cheeky people. Very cheeky. Oh god, Magic the Gathering are doing more Marvel things. Do you know, I just don't care. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at my phone. What am I doing? I'm building up. Do I put up YouTube or Twitch? YouTube seems to be alright. I'm going to build up Twitch. Log on with the headphones. Ba-ba-booey, beep, 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 beep. Discord. Mod chat. Okay, yeah, cool. Boom. Who's in to say hello? No one joined today. Corey. Just a fella called Corey joined Discord. Hello, Corey. I also kind of love the fact that Omens is in there now. Let's go full cam. Yo. Boom. Hello. Now you can see me. Now you can see me. What else was I doing? Holy shit, there's the Doctor Strange streamer again. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, if I shave properly and, like, do my hair in a certain way, I could probably pull it off too. So, what's this bit here? Get back there. Hide. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, my headphones aren't connected. And the audio is not correct. Drop that down to about 40. Drop this down to about 40, and we should be Gucci. Also, Proudy, you there. You asked why did you get an ad break in the first couple of minutes of joining stream on Twitch. We now do 3 minutes of ads every hour, unless you've got a sub on Twitch. I wish that moderators could skip it as well, in all honesty, but hey, you can't. Because we do 3 minutes per hour, I make it so that the first 3 minutes happen basically immediately, and then you get like an hour's worth where you won't be hit by ads until the next one comes along, of which I try and warn you when they happen. I do try. Where are my settings? Sorry, my headphones are not connected. Where are my headphones? Bluetooth. Connect. You could do it, YouTube. Awesome. You can't compete with him, Dave. Cosplay Black Widow instead. Nah, there's too much controversy surrounding Black Widow at the moment. You can't do that. Also, I bought another Easter egg. Don't mind me, it's only February 3rd. Another Easter egg. Here we go. Delicious. Do you know what, the trick to Easter eggs is, can you open them without them breaking into a million pieces, so you just get 2 shells? This one doesn't look very easy. Maybe I will just break it into a million pieces. Hold up. No? Yeah, this has to be a million pieces job. One moment. That works. Split it directly in half like that. Theo, why are you in the window? Oh, for goodness shit. He's gone out the back door, round the house, and is now at that window. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, if you're coming in, come in. Bro, come in, it's freezing. What are you doing, you little git? He could just come back through. He goes out the back door. I leave the back window open so he can go out. And then he's like, oh yeah, no, I know where Dad will be. He'll be streaming right now. Let's go punch the window and meow loudly at him. Cheeky git. Hello, Saren. Hello, Joa. Hello, Demonica. Hello, Nightbot. Hello, Ken. Hello, Adebukola. I think that's how you pronounce that. And there was a Johnny right at the beginning. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Do you know what I want? And I'm very tempted. I don't think this is the right house for it, though. I need to get some of that soundproofing foam. Soundproofing foam. The soundproofing expert inquire today. I'm sorry, I need to show you this. Who are these people? I'm sorry. Imagine just standing there. This is you in your job portfolio. We sell soundproofing. Not a single one is wearing a tie. That's how badass they are. But yeah, no, the fancy stuff for walls, like this. I think it's like these dudes are like, get in touch. Really? Building assessments and stuff. I don't. To be fair, this is a professional guy. You know, this is for like true sound design and stuff. But that's not what I mean. I mean stuff you could just buy from Amazon. Copilot, piss off. Yeah, because look at this. Look at this. Remove that. But yeah, stuff like this. You could just buy panels. Look at that, 43 quid for a 48 pack of soundproofing panels. Random ass group. Because this is what happens if you want your voice to remain isolated. I don't think the colour matters. I don't know about that, that's weird. But it's like, where would I even find the place to put all of this? We've got this stuff behind me. It just needs to be somewhere in the room, I think. But some of them, you just stick to the wall with like magnets, and that's the kind which I probably prefer. But hey, there you go, that's Amazon for you. Just one of those things where it's like, if I was spending money on from stream on something, that's something which I would like to invest in eventually. Being under a blanket works as well. Okay. I've got this fluffy thing that Theo likes to hump. Hello, chat. How we doing? I look like I've been hit by a head crab. Not a fan. Just get the panels and DIY it, don't get a professional installation. I don't need a professional installation. I just need everything in this room to be padded like a mental asylum. The Illuminati set. Hello, Omens, welcome. I saw two people arguing in public. One of them said something which I'm not going to say out loud just in case. I see. Theo humped? Yeah, Theo just has moments where he likes to hump things, get some stress out. He's been mental recently. He's been absolutely mental recently. Like, oh, I don't know if you can see them. I think you can see them. He's like slashed the crap out of my arm. Look at that. And it goes all the way down my arm. Oh yeah, these bits were a bit nastier, to be fair. And this bit here is a pain in the ass. When I'm playing Marvel, I'm scratching that all over my desk. He's a male cat. He's a male cat. He's currently zooming. I can hear him. He'll probably come in a second. But because it's cold outside, he doesn't want to be out there. But that's the best place for him to, that's the best place for him to get his energy out. I've been working on Vanguard sprites, so it's been hell lately. Good bloody luck, mate. Good bloody luck. Why aren't you trimming his claws? Because he doesn't have any teeth. It's his only defensive mechanism against any foxes or other cats in the garden. If we removed his claws, he would have to be an indoor cat, 100%, because he would not be able to protect himself. He barely protects himself now, anyway. Oh, it's the Forest song. No teeth. Yeah, if you've been part of the channel for a long time, you'll know that early on last year, degrowing a cat is inhumane. Yeah, he needs his weapons. He needs his weapons. If he was an indoor cat, we would trim them. But he's not an indoor cat. He's an outdoor cat. But yeah, so Theo, for some strange reason, one day like long before I moved in or even really knew Chloe very well, apparently injured himself and hid it. He injured his mouth and hid it. Because cats are very good at hiding pain. So it took a while. There were a couple of hints every now and then, but at the time, like, it just wasn't really looked into. But I moved in, and there was something going on with him. He had, like, loads of lumps all over his body, and we were like, what are these? Turns out they were just scabs, because he was itching himself a lot, and he would cut himself, and they would scab up. But again, Theo's really good at hiding pain. So he just doesn't show you. We took him to the vets, and they turned around and said, has he been here in a while? And it's like, well, in the last 6 months, probably not, but last time we brought him here, there were no issues. Apparently, Theo had done something to himself. We think it was someone else, because if it was, we think it was himself, because it was someone else, there would be outside damage that you could see, but he had somehow snapped 8 of his teeth. Somehow they were splintering in his mouth, and he hid it. He just hid it the entire time. And we were just, like, I'd only really known Theo for like 2 months at that point, but he had hidden, like, his wounds from everybody. He just wasn't opening his mouth to show anyone. So the vet had a little look, and you know how cats have teeth like this? At the front of his mouth, they have teeth like this. He only has this one left. These 3 are gone. They had to be extracted. And all of the teeth along this side of his mouth, on the bottom, are all gone as well. They had to be extracted because they had all been snapped and splintered and were causing him probably immense pain. And like whenever he ate something, and he just didn't tell anyone. He's a cat. He just got on with his day. If he was in pain, he'd just slow down. So no one knew that Theo had this problem until we took him to the vets, and they just checked his teeth and were just like, Jesus Christ, what's happened to him? And we were all like, we have no freaking idea. Biting something hard, maybe. We have a feeling, we have a theory that he probably had a run-in with another cat and lost. Something like that. We have a feeling that he lost. Or he just fell from somewhere and landed on his face. It's really hard to tell. Without genuinely following a cat constantly, they can hurt themselves and you would have no idea. Unless you literally pinned them to the ground and inspected every part of their body. How can Theo eat them? He eats a mixture of soft fish, wet cat food, and biscuits. But the biscuits he can still eat because he has the teeth at the back of his mouth. So he laps it into his mouth and then chews it with his molars. Or whatever the frickin' hell the cat variation is. Can you do Riolo? Maybe at some point. We'll see if we can find one, Nightbot. But yeah, he can eat. He just eats primarily soft food. He also bites, like, a lot. You would think a cat that's missing the majority of his teeth. Catlers. They're not molars because they're not part of a mole. But yeah, you would think that a cat who's had this much damage done to his, like, teeth, would be afraid of using his teeth or would be more cautious. No, that one there that I complained about, that one there is where his one snaggly tooth went straight into my hand. Because Theo don't care. He's a male cat that's pissed off that it's cold outside. He's angry that it's cold outside. So he's indoors, running like a mad lad, breaking things, attacking us because it's not summer. So I've spent some time this morning playing with him, making sure that he's had attention. And last night I gave him my freaking woolly jacket because I don't wear this, not really. It's really comfortable though, like the entire inside of it and outside is just fluff. You overheat in this even in the winter. This isn't UK wear. He loves to hump it, so I just let him do it. I'm just like, look mate, you're a male cat. He doesn't have any balls, but he's still a male cat. He has an amount of testosterone or whatever the frickin' hell it's called. He humps it and then wears himself out and goes to sleep. That's some videos to put in the of people putting a mini GoPro on a cat's collar to see what they get up to. Thing is, I do know what Theo's getting up to, but he'd hate it. He hates harnesses. Like, when he was a kitten, you would put a harness on him to like take him out so he could get used to being outside. I've seen the videos and pictures. He'd just roll until it will come off and then he'd run. So you can't do it. He hates harnesses. You can't take the violence out of a cat. You really can't. You really can't. So we let him keep his claws because he needs something. The only, like, big thing that I don't like is the gate that we have in this rented apartment. We're a ground floor apartment. The gate that we have that goes from the front of the house to the back of the house without entering the building, is like, it's bars, mostly. It's just bars done in like a nice little pattern. Foxes and cats get through it. But you can't stop a fox or a cat getting into our garden, which means if a cat turns up that Theo doesn't like, or a fox turns up that stands its ground, Theo's suddenly in danger. And that's because he can't bite. He has come home before, dripping from his chin. And we were just like, what's wrong? What's wrong? We checked him out, and he literally had puncture wounds in his chin because another cat bigger than him pinned him down and just went straight into his mouth. Straight into his jaw, sorry. And, I know exactly what cat it was because it did it again. The first time it happened, I wasn't there. I just heard it. The second time it happened, I ran outside and saw it happening, and I just chucked water at the two cats, basically to get them to flee from one another. But yeah, figures, even though Theo doesn't have the weapons that he used to have, he's still like an aggressive territorial cat. He does not like it if I go outside first. If I walk to the back door, he will run in between my legs and meow loudly at me because he has to go out first. He has to protect his parents. He can't let me leave the house alone. It's very funny, considering I'm the one that protects him from the foxes and cats. Cat logic. Give Theo a Glock for defense. I'll just give him, like, Wolverine claws, you know. How old is Theo? He's gonna be 6 in, like, 2 months, I think. I think April... Both my girlfriend and Theo, I think they were both born in April. I mean, I know Chloe was born in April. I know her bloody birthday. But, yeah. Theo's coming up to 6. He is a healthy little boy, and you wouldn't expect a 6-year-old cat to have freaking teeth missing. But he's just mad. He's mental. And I love the little guy, because when he's being nice and calm and caring, he's wonderful. He'll just sit on your lap, he'll curl up, he doesn't care. He hates people that he doesn't know. I can't hear him. I don't know where he's gone. The silence means he's up to no good. Right. That's how it goes. That is exactly how it goes. What? Philippines? What a message. How we doing, by the way, people? How we doing? We're going to play some more Pokemon Relict, because I'm very curious to see how this game goes in the higher levels. Very interested to see what happens. This is just happy Pokemon freaking Gen 4 music, which is quite neat. We have no Battle Royales to go for. Bonk. Not today. Not yet, at least. But that doesn't mean we won't have any. Let me just quickly set the live goal, because I like doing that. Do it for 3 hours. I'll be lurking a bit on a course at the moment. Oh, good, Proudy. Thank you so much for sticking around. Proudy, did you hear my explanation about the ads? Because since you asked the question... Oh, couldn't breathe out my nose for a second there. Battle Royales at halftime. There's a bunch of stuff which I want to buy now. The more that I stream, the more I come up with ideas for stuff I want to buy. Okay, I hate that concurrent viewers number because it just went to 1 and I don't believe it. I'm getting rid of that. That concurrent viewers thing is lying to me. Oh, and you know, you guys have been saying that I lag every now and then. I think I figured it out. I was playing Marvel earlier. Is there a way to check the health? Hang on, we're going back to full screen quick. How to check? Internet connection health. Is there a way to check the health of your internet? Free internet stability. Okay, I'm going to do that later. I'm going to do that later because I have a feeling I need to check it out. Theo, what are you doing? What are you doing, mister? I can see your ears. You're not sly. I have two monitors like this, and I can see a pair of ears right here. Oh, what a git. There's a Nightbot copycat. Yeah, there's someone called Nightbot who is using a Riolu freaking skin. Can you tell Nightbot how to buy shiny Mega Lucario? Oh, do they have the currency for it? Right, let's get Pokemon Relict going, shall we? This should come up in a moment. It just takes a little bit to load. Oh wow, that completely annihilates everything. Oh yeah, I'm playing it on a different monitor. I need to move everything. How is the audio, people? Does this sound any good? There we go, because this sounds extremely quiet to me. Oh, never mind, it don't sound quiet to me anymore, just that little bit did. Audio's fine. Excellent. Wunderbar. Yo, guys on YouTube, guys, girls, and everything else, can you hit that like button for me? If you're watching on YouTube Shorts, double tap the screen. Oh, I need to be careful with poking things back there because a certain Theo is looking at me. Audio's great, hell yeah. Right, we actually, do you know what? The freaking subscriber goal got hit. How cool's that? 2,500 subscribers, hell to the yeah. But you know what we need to do now? We need to increase that to 2,600 subscribers. Has it updated? Beautiful. We got some stuff to do, people. We got another freaking 100 subs to go. I will update that to 100 every single time. From Thailand, hello Phoenix Zorro. Yo, is that a freaking Goku with the big three? Hell yeah. Are you excited for the new Dragon Ball Super content? Oh, we get to look at the past. I just saw you throwing up gang signs with zero context. Ooh, who are these charming people? Good morning, miss. I hope we're not intruding. No, miss, thank you. Just Kogita. And this is... Hold up. Is this girl related to Cynthia? Is this lovely lady related to Cynthia, maybe? That's what we'd like to know, actually. He doesn't remember who he is. I hear. No better. I am no foreteller, I fear. Why do you expect me to know anything about him? It's Cynthia's daughter. That can't be set here. Did you never play Pokemon Legends Arceus? No, is it the old lady? Am I wrong? Is it the old lady from Legends Arceus? I didn't remember her name. It is the old lady. Okay. Did she not wear a hat? Hang on a minute. Now you got me searching crap. Alright, you type in Kogita and you get something very different. Yeah, okay, do you know what? What threw me off is the lack of hat. I remember liking her hat. Do you know what? They've done a good job with her design, actually. They've simplified it so it's not overwhelming. Because he's actually a Pokemon. Aren't you well versed in legends and unusual tales? The hat comes later. After some character development, I see. Haven't you ever heard of a white horse-like Pokemon that could turn into a human? Dear child, under what circumstances did you find him? It was on the day of the eclipse. He was wounded, and when a strange slab began to shine and fuse with his body. That cannot be. Or can it? Tell me, can you transform into a Pokemon again for me? Pokemon, transform. Henshin! Kogita just sits there like, well shit. They say the day of the eclipse heralds the coming of God. Those rings in that shape. The slabs as well. It all lines up. God is amongst us. Ah, this light. It's exactly what I saw when I first met him. Pink mode. No, you just absorbed it? Okay. Oh dear, my cutting board. Don't tell me you were using the freaking pixie plate as a cutting board. If I had to guess, you might be Arceus, the creator of all, the one we call Almighty Sinnoh. Or should I say a part of him? The Almighty Sinnoh wouldn't partake in the mortal world himself. I cannot begin to fathom why you are here, stripped of your memories. That is an answer only you yourself may hold. Arceus, I am. Do we prefer Arceus or Arceus? Ah, okay, so he's God. I understand. A vessel of his, to be precise, but yes, you accepted that so quickly, mate. Nice. What do you mean he's God? Also, is it just me, or do you look a little healthier than before? Your eye bags disappeared. Better, thank you. It must be the effect of the plate you reclaimed just now, the pixie plate. So you knew it wasn't just a cutting board, you were cooking a divine artifact. Well, it did make meals rather flavorful. Pixie-flavored, she was eating Tinkerbell. In truth, I reckon the more plates he recovers, the stronger and healthier he'll become. If you can gather more of them, his condition will surely improve. God, huh? This is certainly interesting, to say the least. Thank you, miss. We'll focus on that for now, then work out why he's here. Thank you, Cogito. Well, at least he possesses some manners. He remembers the way I was so politely asked to be addressed as. Sorry, I meant to say Cogito. Flee. Right, we need to double check the team that we have. Oh, we passed Trico. I could have totally gotten a Trico and we passed him and I didn't even notice myself doing it. Okay, so the team that we're currently running with is a Staravia with Intimidate called Emazin. We're currently using Nepo Baby, and I don't think we need to. I might change him out in a moment, because it's just a standard Blazing Charmeleon. We have Spitfire, the Flash Fire Cereledge, which is very cool. Monkey Fella, the Iron Fist Monkey. And Drum Fella. Monkey Fella and Drum Fella. Overgrow at the moment, but we can definitely change that. And Anastasia. Awesome. Awesome. So, we can access the PC, right? I think we could bring something else back. Oh yeah, we were going to run Axew. The God of War. And we can get to level 30 something now. We're missing Waterfella. I didn't bother getting him, sadly. I thought about it, but it wasn't that great. Plin. In Galar, this Pokemon is considered a symbol of affection, a gift of love. Maybe it's an offering itself to you. A bold gesture. I am worthy of worship. However, I wonder what it tastes like baked. You trying to eat the love symbol? I simply find the aroma intriguing. Does the horse god want pie? Hush. Applin rolled away. I have 3 chipped pots now. Mental. Right, we have, 3 items and they're all in annoying places. Let's go this way first. What Pokemon are we going to find? Yo, Cacnea! Cacnea is a Pokemon you don't see that often. Yo, Omens, do we have a regional Cacturn in Vanguard at some point? That'd be neat. Then again, what region would you turn it into? It's clearly meant to be from a desert. Where else can you find cacti? Bomb. Oh, that was not as much experience as usual. Hisuian Voltorb, I could take that out. Regional Cacturn? No, maybe our new hire will make one though. He's been making some regionals we've yet to reveal. Ooh, tasty. I mean, I myself don't really have anything that I would commission, but Cacturn is... Do you not think Cacturn is that Pokemon that just deserves better, you know? Okay, we survived a self-destruct thanks to Intimidate. Also, one moment. I've literally just gotten a message from my freaking estate agent. They've changed the date. Cool. Sure. I'm supposed to be getting a visit, and they've just decided to change the date again. Cashana figures more meriting of a mega than a regional. That is fair, actually. It needs more power, doesn't it, rather than a type change. Yeah, there we go. Changing dates. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have this, but like in the UK, we get visits from the estate agent to make sure that we're not like screwing over the building, you know, but I want to make sure that we're taking care of the place. Oh, you know what? We haven't actually ran Spitfire yet. Let's do that. Now, for some mons, I think need a Mega or an Evo instead of a regional, such as Ledin, Aridos, Tropios. Granted, I'm a hypocrite because I made regional Tropius. The thing is, I don't think you're wrong. Well, look, how about Grumpig? Grumpig could use something, right? Do you not want a sound? You are psychic. Surely Shadow Snore, Shadow Claw, not Shadow Snore. Grumpy could use a Mega. The thing is we are going to get to a point in like a year where we're no longer going to be running Mega Evolution. Crunch on a level 24, little fella. You can have that. So I think it's going to less be a case of Mega Evo and just a standard Evo, you know. Also, yes, I did see the Zorroa. I would prefer Hisuian Zorro. Just because I like its unique signature moves and stuff. That's a lot of Pokemon that spawn, though. Grumpig's just a funny fella. Considering its name is Grumpig, I've never seen one angry. Hisuian Zorro was cooler. I like both the foxes, though. I like them both. I just personally prefer the type matchup and things like Bitter Malice and stuff. Zorro is very popular to make regionals of. Yeah. In my very first run of Lazarus, we had a Hisuian Zoroark, and that thing was awesome. Again with Shadow Claw. We were supposed to have yearly inspections. Yeah, we get them like monthly. Well, actually, I think it really depends on how antsy the landlord is. If you get someone that's like really antsy and wants to be like involved every step of the way, they'll check like every month. If you live in a... let's do Flame Charge. But yeah, if you live in a... shit, I forgot. Not terraced. No, I think it is terraced. A series of houses joined together. Like, they're not separated in any way. Those houses get inspected every 2 weeks because they need to make sure that the place is still fire safe. Which is good, because if any one of those houses explodes into flames, all of them will. If you live in a complex, it's definitely different. Yeah, exactly. They inspect all the time. But then again, I feel like if you live in a complex, they get like people to come out and do it themselves, you know. They actually send out engineers and inspectors rather than like having this one dude from the estate turn up. I'm gonna go to the next floor. Might be something a little easier to farm on here. I want more items. The only thing I'll say is I do think this game needs events of some description. Yo, Vibrava! Yo, Megaloponyite! Okay. What the hell are you? Are you a Dottler? And a Toadscool. Hello, Duck. Nice to see you, Duck. No, I don't want Orbeetle. Struggle Bug. We defend that. I'm at 189 Jewels 1. Okay, I just assumed you were going to tell me to get this Pokemon. Duck, you be spamming them jewels. Luckily, Twitch isn't horribly filled with spam just yet. Orbeetle's fun. I think the idea is kind of funny, but I don't like how frail it is. It's such a frail Pokemon. Shredded to pieces by freaking Weather and Stealth Rock. Ooh, a green Deerling. Think about all the Orbeez. We love the freaking tale of the guy that put Orbeez in his bath and then flushed them down the drain, and they started to erupt out of the sewer system. Right, we are actually running away with having such low health. It's working. Dodler fainted. Maybe I need to swap to something else. This Ceruledge is sick, by the way. Like, I know that Ceruledge is a cool Pokemon, but black and white just makes it so much cooler. Duck is running too many fades. Oh, we're getting the Gardevoir. We're getting the Gardevoir. Waifu 1 collected. Use the extension. Yes, I have put the link to the extension in the description of the stream. Dazzling Gleam. God, they really did a good job reworking Gardevoir, didn't they? They were like, we're going to introduce Fairy, and we're going to buff the ever-living crap out of Gardevoir. Okay, also, hello, Rakov. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. Are you guys going to be around to handle the break? Actually, to be fair, we haven't had any Battle Royales, so there's not really much for you guys to handle until that happens. You know, regardless of how many Battle Royales we have, in the end, I will still be doing the, whatchamacallit. I'll still be doing that word game. I think that word game was really cool. How do Battle Royales even happen? I type in a code, and then the, code is executed. I'm not gonna lie, that's literally my knowledge of it. It's literally a chat command, which is why the, It's how they do it. Oh, unless you're referring to how does the number go up, of which then, yes, we do it via donations. I don't really have incentives for people to donate, so my main one is the Battle Royales and the Battle Royale leaderboard. So every single gifted membership, every single person that joins a membership, every super chat, every Twitch sub, every Prime sub, all of those things add to the Battle Royale counter. Sadly, just following the stream and following the channel doesn't count. Otherwise, we would have way too many battles. But that's why, like, I don't really encourage super chats, and I don't really encourage people spending money to begin with. You do what you want. However, if I was going to encourage anything, it would be gift memberships. That's the thing that I would encourage, because it gets people involved. Also, one donation will equal, no matter how big it is, will give you one battle. But if you gifted like 10 memberships, that would get 10 battles, basically. That's how I do it. That's how I see it, at least. I just think memberships mean that not just I get something out of it, you know. And speaking of devil, Omens with the 5 gifted memberships going to Keith, Shiny Hunter, John, Hellring, Gamerman, and DJ Dale Bacon. Thank you so much for those memberships, and thank you for, you're such a wonderful listener. Brilliant stuff. But then, you see what I mean? That gives us 5 Battle Royales, which means when I go on break, the mod team will take control, do 5 Battle Royales, and then whilst I'm eating, I will run the word game. That's literally how it works. Hi man, what game is this? This is called Pokemon Relict. I desire to see the masses fight. Absolutely. Also, someone said something. Who's learning Dragon Dance? Axu learns Dragon Dance this early? What the ass? But someone was talking about the colour. Someone was talking about the colour for, So, I almost said the word skibbity then, I didn't mean to. The colour for the Season 2. Let me quickly go to the leaderboard. You can see it here. It's dark blue to pink. That's the colours which I've chosen, because it matches the battleground. Oh wow, it opened immediately. Get the word game off my screen. We'll worry about that later. I'm waiting for the moment where everyone else has a yellow name and I'm white. Yellow names mean that you've either got a membership, have donated memberships, or stuff like that. Wait, Chi and Pal's a viable avatar? Omens, yeah, if you use the extension in the description, it will take you to a panel where you can see all of the sprites. Dave is a British citizen. Is kidney pie or jellied eels better? I have never had jellied eels. Kidney pie is not bad, but you've got to be in the mood for it. Okay, Theo, I know you've just humped that. Don't look at me like that. Little dude is looking at me like he's just committed a sin. Bro wants me dead. Oh, Ares, you silly boy. You know what? Oh, we're getting pasted a little bit here. That's too funny, using the legendary Arceus to surf. I know, right? Jellied eels is a classic British food. Absolutely disgusting. We have eels in this country? That's news to me. It's like the only snakes that we have are like green snakes and they really just don't appear ever. Alright, someone explain to me, is Cerulege a mixed attacker? I have no idea. Also, if anyone ever said Cerulege was their favourite Pokemon, I would completely believe them. I completely believe that. It is a physical attacker. Oh wow, it's 65 points more in physical. Never mind. So long, Lava Plume. Get yourself back Excalibur. Every team needs Godzilla. Yeah, but isn't Godzilla, what's his face? Also, we could just level him up to get him alive again. I love the fact that you can do that. I might put Monkey up front. Let's go. But yeah, this game, by the way, is Arceus as a human. And it's kind of hype. Ooh, Pumpkaboo. I can annihilate that. Why is it huge? Pumpkaboo's sprite hasn't worked correctly. I'm a flame wheel. Destroy the gigantic Pumpkaboo. He didn't spawn correctly. Help him. He took forever to fade. I guess that's just what happens sometimes. You just don't have every single Pokemon ready to go. Pumpkaboo's line has 3 sizes. Oh yeah. Well, so far, all I've found is big. It's probably just a large Pumpkaboo. He's huge, though. Dude can't move. He's frozen with fear at the sight of Monkey with Punch. I need Fire Punch on this guy, not Flame Wheel. Alright, what else is going on? Let's go this way. I actually haven't found the stairs yet. Are they here? No. Take out Dollar. Giant Pumpkaboo. Also, how hard is it to make a freaking UI? Like the options, not the options, the menu screen for this game. I'm really curious to see how hard that must have been to make. Oh, I'm gonna Mac Punch that. I know it won't do any damage, but... Ooh. Pumpkaboo large. Yes, hard. I can assume it's very difficult. This is the first Pokemon game I've ever watched where it's actually been a thing. They definitely had to code it themselves. It feels like, it feels like so much effort to make this. But then what's on the screen isn't crazy. You know, it's no different from normal Pokemon. It's party, a bag, Dex Nav, save options, exit. It doesn't even it's missing the league bit. Where did my Mega Absol go? You need to assign the Absol and then equip it with the Mega form. Here we go, let me see. I can just do it myself because I'm awesome like that. Do you have Mega? Yes, you do. You do not have Mega Shiny, however. There you go. I can just do it myself because with a couple of button clicks. If you're grinding, Alt or Q speeds up the game. I don't have that on my controller. Needs time and commitment. I know one day, if I'm a big enough streamer, I would love to get people together to put together a game like this. But I don't have coding knowledge in the slightest. I suppose... it's left Q speeds it up. Yeah, that's hard to do with one hand. Oh my god, wait, no, I've just tapped it and it's insane now. Oh my god. I'm passing through time. It's a toggle. Oh, that's so cute. Would you make your own region? Yeah. Yes, I would. I had a really fun idea, but I think it's too similar to other games. I had the idea of making a Pokemon Emerald hack, where every single Pokemon is available, all 1,000 and something. And you could use all of the evolution items on any Pokemon, and it will evolve it one stage higher, but to a Pokemon of, like, obviously better stats of that type. So if you gave Charmander Metal Coat, it would evolve into, like, a Steel-type Pokemon. That was first stage, because that's what Pokemon calls it. And I was like, technically, that's just a Pokemon Evo randomizer with a little bit of logic behind it. So I don't think that's actually that special. But it was just neat to think about, you know. Part of me was like, what would you do if you took Digimon's method of evolution, where Pokemon could just branch dramatically? Steampunk Charizard would go hard. See, that would be the other thing which I would want to do. I feel like a YouTuber... I'm going to fight Spritzy. But I think as a YouTuber, you kind of want to do gimmick games more than you want to do serious games, if that makes sense. So, like, I could do a gimmick game. Think like, Swords Dance and then Flame Wheel it. But think, Pokemon Evolved, but way more horizontal instead of vertical. And then make it Pokemon-esque. So every Pokemon can evolve via... Like, this would be if I had, like, infinite time and infinite money. I would make a game that is that mechanic. But you could give any Pokemon Evo Stone, and it will turn into a regional form of that. Its evolutions would stay the same. So it would still be a Charmander that evolves into a Charmeleon, but if you gave it a Water Stone, it would be it would be a water version of Charmeleon. Why do you know Psychic? And then if you gave that Charmeleon a Thunderstone, it would evolve into a water, lightning, electric Charizard. And I'm just like, that would require so much work, because every single Pokemon would need 18 forms. That's infinite fusion levels of bollocks. But if you did that with a single Pokédex, then that's not the end of the world. You could probably do it. I'm going to go Drumfella. He's not dark yet. Give a Sandshrew an Ice Stone and it becomes an Ice... Wait, that's what Alolan Sandshrew. Yes, exactly, but you would forego every regional form to just make your own. So if you gave a Sandshrew an Ice Stone to turn it into an Ice Sand Slash, that's as far as it goes. Because obviously Sandslash doesn't evolve, but now you've got an Ice Ground Sandslash, which isn't the regional form that you expect. Like if you give execute a Dragon evolution item, then it would evolve into a Dragon Grass type, or whatever it might end up being. And then that's confusing in its own right. Like, how would you do double? How would you do multiple typings, you know? Okay, excuse me. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. You're pure fairy, you just happen to know psychic moves. I'm an idiot. Firestone on a Sneasel? Yeah, you would get a Fire Sneasel. Key primary type, drop secondary, I'd imagine. Maybe, but am I the only one that thinks some Pokemon are more defined by their secondary typing? Like, I don't think you could look at Staravia, for example. Hang on, I might be talking out my arse, let's double check. Yeah, I don't look at Staravia and think it's a normal type. I think it's a flying type. But then, do I see Gardevoir as more of a fairy over psychic? Yeah, it's really dependent. It's really dependent on like a Pokemon by Pokemon basis, you know. It's actually quite hard. An Ice Stone on a Bulbasaur. Yeah, that would get you a Grass Ice Bulbasaur. Maybe that would be the thing. Maybe it would be you can only ever change the secondary typing. So it will always remain Grass, but you can give it secondary typing with a Stone. And then I would make Evolution Stones for every single typing to make it happen. You are a problem. I'm running from that. That thing's about to use a ground move. Watch this. I'm calling that. Watch it use Mud Slap or something. Nope, that's a bug move. That's the opposite of what I was expecting. Well, Pierce, looks like I've been bamboozled by a literal dragonfly. There's so many birds that should be mono-flying that are normal flying instead. Troy, I've got a job for you. Find me a mono-flying Pokemon. I'm curious to see if you can find one. Off the top of my head, I can't think of one, because every single one I think of is a normal type as well, or something else. Corvisquire? Is Corvisquire not... That's dual typing, right? Hang on, I'm checking your homework. Ooh, do you know what? Well done. Well done. Well done, Troy. That was really fast. Rookidee is pure flying. Is it now? You know what? Well done, Generation 8. Well done, Generation 8. I don't give Generation 8 enough credit. it broke the freaking... It broke the trend. Generation 8 broke the trend. How about Tornadus? Yeah, pure flying. Even its Fairy form is pure flying. Bro gets Prankster and Defiant. Why would you ever turn it into a Fairy form? They are the only mono flying. Jeez. I'm happy with Staraptor. Oh, speak of the devil and he shall appear with the sickest hairstyle. Come on in. Take your time. Evolution, a very quick process. Love Staraptor, my favourite bird Pokemon. Boneless Chicken Mew should be psychic, but he's normal. Boneless Chicken. What did you just say to me? Repeat that, but in English, please. This thing knows close combat. Mental. Get rid of Quick Attack. I hate it. Obviously, Rookidee and Corvisquire evolve into a Steel type by the end, so Tornadus is the only Pokemon who stays mono-flying. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all, to be fair. Right, well, we're keeping Intimidate on this thing, because hell yeah. I think Staraptor is my favourite bird Pokemon and is my favourite Intimidate setter. I just really like Staraptor, and I can't wait for Pokemon Champions to drop to make me find ways to make it viable. I need to find a way to make Staraptor viable. Twisted Spoon, that's a Scraggy. Do you know what? Speak of the bird, I require him. Oh, we could get Fire Monkey, like a big Fire Monkey. Oh, we could get Drumming Monkey. You know what? Skip the grind. Everyone get up. I need my Punching Monkey. Hell yeah. Everyone learn close combat. That's how Generation 4 works, right? I'll get over Mach Punch. We don't need the speed. Oh, bomb, bomb, bomb. Become the monkey you were destined to be. Ditto is Male's failed... English, Dave. Mew's failed clone. Yes, it's the gunk that was left behind after they made Mewtwo. That's how I like to see it. Twitch is currently in an ad break. What game is this? It's called Pokemon Relict. We literally have Arceus as a friend. Drumfella's evolving. Now we get our big Drumfella. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, imagine a Pokemon game which is kind of like Slay the Spire. Actually, no, that's a lie. It's like Mystery Dungeon, but you have Arceus tagging along. Rillaboom. I can feel it calling in the end tonight. Drum beating. This also lowers the target speed. Hell yeah. Also, you can see that this is the black and white theme, like sprite work and everything. However, that includes Pokemon that were never in black and white. Dual Chop, surely Dragon Claw's better. Right, let's get to freaking is it Fracture? Is that his name? Laser Focus. What is that? The attack on the next turn always crits. I've never seen that move before. What if that was an ability? What if that was an ability? The first move this Pokemon uses always crits. But then, I don't know, maybe it needs a drawback or something. Always moves last? I know that people are probably like crying about that one. No, don't make it always move last. That's terrible. I'm just like, well, you can't have crit freaking synergy without it having a drawback. Fracture. Isn't that such a cool name for a Pokemon? You can't tell me Fracture is not a cool Pokemon name. Alright, Monkey with Iron Fist. Ooh, awesome. Shame its best stat is health. How about Drumfella? Sup, Pokepickle? Hello, Tony. We need to get rid of Overgrow. Oh my god, D and everything? Drumfella, try harder. Come on, I don't have a way to fix that. Or do I? Increases points for a base points for a Pokemon speed stat. Is that not EVs? Special attack. Are you a special attacking monkey? I can never tell. I think it's meant to be physical, isn't it? Yes. Physical monkey. Good to know. How you doing, Tony? I want that ball. Oh, a fluffy fella turned up. Look at this little fluffy fella. Oh my goodness, that animation is adorable. I'm about to kick its ass. I ain't gonna lie. This thing's animation in this game is convincing me that it's a fighting type more than any other Pokemon game. Purely because it's flailing like a madman. Kill the cuteness. I never cared for that little bear until I saw that animation. No joke, I actually kind of love that. Dude doesn't know his own strength. Little fella is just a sack of potatoes to the face. The perfect embodiment of, if I'm going to flail my arms and if you run into me, it's your fault. Alright, there's the stairs. There's an item here. Fire Jam, we can make use of that. Pidgeot, Fearow, Farfetch, Doduo, Noctowl, Swellow, Swablu, Staraptor, Chatot, Pre-Fairy, Togekiss, Unpheasant, Bravery, Fletchling, Toucannon, Squawkabilly are all normal flying. Well, they need to get some originality. The animation all looks great. There's no way this is a GBA ROM. It's not, it's a fan game. Close combat. Takedown hurts, but thing is, Aerial Ace, remembering that birds aren't resistant to other birds. But yeah, Tony, this is kind of why I'm leaning more towards fan games than romhacks when it comes to like the future of Pokemon, because romhacks are limited by the game that they were made in. Whereas fan games, you just keep sticking stuff to it and you keep working on the code. There are so many ways to get a Pokemon game going that just look so much better than you would get from a romhack. Not to say that romhacks aren't able to make great games, that's completely besides the point. You can definitely get some fantastic romhacks out there. My number one romhack from last year was Super Mario Mon, because it was so bloody ambitious for a romhack, and I'm just like, you know what? That freaking deserves to be held on a pedestal in my opinion because of how good it is. but fangames can take things an extra mile. We need a dark flying regional Pidgeot. What dark flying Pokemon is there? Darkrai is not flying. Some romhacks just feel like the originals. And the thing is, people like that. Let's not ignore the fact that romhacks feel good. For that, like, nostalgia, you know. Honchkrow. Very true. Murkrow and Honchkrow. Still upset that Honchkrow was just worse than Murkrow, though. It gets... Yes, Honchkrow's got better stats, but it's got worse abilities. You are a ground type and a dragon type, which actually means I don't have much going for me here. I'm going to double team. Celia's stupid romhack is held in high regard for me. Is it actually because the gameplay is good, or is it just silly? I love how its shadow's still there. I like ROMs that are not too far away from normal gameplay. Yes, that's kind of what I mean, though. It's like, they can go both ways, for sure. I personally want to see where fans can take Pokemon games. That's what I want to see. What is next for Pokemon? Not just mainline, but also what can the fans do? What can we make that Nintendo won't? Awesome. Yo, Omens, isn't the Pidgeot that you guys have, isn't it grass flying? I do like that type match. That is a fun type combination. What floor am I on? 34. So next floor is a boss fight that I do not have healing for. Level cap is 37. My level cap is... I need to get my levels up. I just don't like ROM hacks that only bring in other mons and don't really give you a new experience. Do you mean... I am kind of bored of ROM hacks that just make you play Emerald again. That's why one of the things which I anticipate the most is Elite Redux in its own region. I think the concept of Elite Redux is so good, but it needs to move away from Emerald. It needs to hurry up and do that, in my opinion. Pidgeot's probably Iray's favourite Pokemon, so he was very happy when I made it. Hell yeah. Dave, you need to play Pokemon Rejuvenation when V14 drops, and you'll get the ultimate answer to what can fans make. Okay. I will tell you now, I'm a sucker for presentation and music. Quickly followed by fun gameplay design. And you are also aware that difficulty does not equal fun to me, so we'll see. I need to heal somehow. But I don't think I can. I think I'm going to go into this boss fight with one hit on each Pokemon. So long as I land the Intimidate, let's get Imazin up first, because the Intimidate is vital. Reserve uses a lot of Glitch City's works. I don't know what that is. Pokemon Rejuvenation is gorgeous, especially for the graphic style. Ooh, a Growlithe. It's difficult, but I'd say a story mode mitigates it. If you can handle Vanguard, you can handle Rejuvenation. I barely handled Vanguard, to be fair. Oh, we intimidate each other. That's funny. Oh, it's boss Growlithe time. Boss Growlithe. Do I just close combat and just hope and pray that it does something? Damn, that's a lot of damage. Have you not heard her remixes? They're really worth a listen. I am not as well versed in Pokemon as some might believe. That didn't kill. Oh, that is shocking. Also, Retaliate animation is so funny. The main thing about reduced difficulty is field effects. I mean, we don't need to worry about the Intimidate now. I'm just going to send out a dinosaur, why not? I know you're not well versed in Pokemon, you don't even have your type matchups memorized. I'm doing my best, alright? Let's not forget, I won a Nuzlocke. I beat my first Nuzlocke. I can do it. It just takes me longer. Because I'm new to all of this. Let's just Ultra Ball it. What should we call the Growlithe, guys? Beat a Nuzlocke by legendary spamming. Hey, I got one of them killed. I got one of them killed. That Rayquaza should have been in my Elite Four, but it wasn't. Bro got absolutely annihilated because I was like, surely a Rayquaza is faster than a Frostlass. Name a Growlithe dog in all caps. I could. The third being raged. Raining down bolts of anger. That's it. The Zap Plate. The Zap Plate. You did well. This plate speaks specifically of Giratina's rage. Hatred built up over time. He now waits for the moment to unleash his wrath upon me. After all, it was I who imprisoned him in his realm for all eternity. To me, that was justice. Certain events have led to Giratina being freed from his prison as of late. Yet he's only ever directed his rage at me. Even after all this time, he remains true to the duty I once gave him. So sometimes I really wonder. No, it's nothing. Pay me no mind. Can I voice act your Pokemon project? It didn't let me nickname that Arcanine. Oh, it's alright, we can fix it later. Arceus is a handsome boy, and I will not take any slander towards the handsome man. Well, the handsome whatever they are. Ooh. Ooh. Another Growlithe. What's the thing that turns into Caracosta? I don't remember its name. I saw the title and thought it was a dating sim. Tortuga, that's it. Yeah, I should have remembered that. It's the place that Jack Sparrow wants to go. Close combat, annihilate the turtle. Now that I'm rewatching some One Piece, some of these plates sound like they could be devil fruit. The Zap Zap plate. Oh, sturdy. Sturdy turtle. Oh, of course you have Rock Slide. It would be silly if you didn't. Is this game using Mystery Dungeon music? I think so. The music is kind of from multiple places, I feel. Ooh, a bunny. I have a Mega Lopunnyite. Oh, bugger. I have a Mega Lopunnyite. Though to be fair, I would prefer it to be female. That's just my preference. Annihilate this bunny. Or grab another one. Girls rock. We will come back. Beat up the boy. Come on. I know I've got an Intimidate Pokemon out front. This just in, Dave hates men? Shit. Ooh, is it the goat himself? It's the goat. Sadly, I have a bird I prefer right now. Dave alienates 99% of his viewers. Best thing is, I can look at my statistics and back up that claim. How is Trumbeak a goat? In the Lazarus streams, we kept getting a skill link Trumbeak with Bullet Seed. For some reason, it was a bird that annihilated every grass rock like type that we ever came across. It was so cool. You're a physical Pokemon. Why do you want Dragon Pulse? It's alright, I alienate Dave. We're all aliens to one another. I have so much money and I just haven't been spending it. I really haven't. Dave, why does your preference for women matter for the rabbit, Dave? Dave, I know the Mega has riptides, but it's still a rabbit. Dave! I'm gonna do it, Batman. I got a Lopunny, Batman. No, Joker. It's a Pokemon, Joker. It's an animal. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it, Batman. If you've never watched that, look up if the Joker has a Lopunny. I am the 1%. Alright, we need to get Emerson out of the front. This isn't working. That's kind of racist, to be honest. No, I just prefer Staraptor. Pokemon is all about being selective about what animals you fight with. Alright, come on. When we started, we had so many Pokemon. I know there are bunnies about. That's a dog. That's the opposite. I hate the rich. Yeah. Yet I stream to become rich. Oh, don't intimidate me. I'm a cool-ass knight. No, you can't Will-O-Wisp it. I clicked that button because I'm stupid. Oh, hang on a minute. We're both stupid. We're both idiots, actually. The rich hate you too. Very true, actually. Alright, this Growlithe can't do a thing to me. Trumbeak is the goat, he just is, exactly. Why is Growlithe a dog? He looks more like a tiger. I'm gonna burst your bubble. He looks nothing like a tiger. All because Growlithe has got his orange with black stripes doesn't make it a tiger. Its proportions are canine-like. What mon is that, Mega? What are you... What Mega? Oh, do you mean on screen? Ignore me. Alright, the Pokemon are spawning, finally. I need a bunny. Also, David's being racist again. Sure. No, I'm not. I'm just correcting you. You're the racist one. I just realised that we don't need Mega Lopunny. We have 2 fighting types already-ish. Who would I even replace it with? Ah, but I don't have any Mega Stones, so maybe Lopunny needs to be on the team. Oh! Oh, Bunny appeared! It's another fella! I don't need another fella! Destroy him! Why did I use a ghost move against a bunny rabbit? I'm sorry, but you're just XP to me. That's a ladyboy bunny. Smash it. Dave, we need the sus team. If I get the opportunity to, I would ignore Lopunny, in all honesty, but we have a Megastone for it. So right this moment, it's more beneficial than most Pokemon on my team because it will have the stats. Turtle. Turtle. Wait, which turtle is it that has the feet? Spitfire, what the fuck was that? It looks like a Mega Man. Why is it so hard to find a female bunny rabbit? Yeah, this is Ceruledge. This is one of the Gen 9 Pokemon. Like, honestly, Gen 9 has got some freaking hard-hitting Pokemon designs. Charcadet, Armarouge, and Ceruledge, that entire line is awesome. Lopunny with the moveset Swallow, Stockpile, Bounce, and Attract. Yeah, that's... get your mind out of the gutter. That's a lot of dogs that just appeared. I demand a bunny rabbit, please. I demand a bunny rabbit. I have multiple monkeys on this team. I would like a bunny rabbit. The team in this game knew what they were doing. That's why they're only males. I'm going to create my own show, and it will be glorious. Says the guy who prefers Serena. I took Serena off the team for Monkey. You must understand. I wish Serena had a second type. There's so many Growliths. You know, considering you were supposed to be, like, a legendary on accident, the fact that I've got this many of you just appearing. Stop it. How far away do I need to be to make him despawn? Hello, J-Bob. Welcome, welcome. Yo, I'm just going to quickly ask. Everyone in chat, are you subscribed to the channel? Do you like Pokemon games? If so, hit the old subscribe button. That was the worst English I've ever said. But it's okay. You can fix it by subscribing to the channel. Oh my god, those dogs. I'm going to give up on a bunny in a minute. We can get a different Mega Pokemon. What's a Pokemon? I'm subscribed, but I'll unsubscribe if you keep this bunny sexism up. All I'm saying is I have a preference. I had a shiny Baneri, and I offered to give it to my girlfriend, and she said, no, I want a pretty girl bunny. And so she turned down my shiny Baneri, and then went and got her own bunny. I gave it to her anyway, to be fair, so now she has 2 shiny Lopunnies. One's a boy, one's a girl. What's your favourite gen? Mine's Gen 4. Come on, there's the girl bunny. Here we go. Flame Charge, watch it have Fluffy for no reason. Dave has a preference. To be fair, my main preference, I actually personally don't care. I'm mostly doing it because I would rather have a female one, just because, like, that's what my girlfriend wanted. So in this game, I'm going to get a female one as well. Run, Baneri, run! My favorite is Gen 3. The thing is, everyone says Gen 3. Anyone that says Gen 2 is wrong. Alright, what are we calling this guy? Well, this girl, actually. What are we calling this lovely gal? To answer your question philosophically, a Pokemon is the delusion of people who fight animals for money. True. Omens, what is Harridan? That feels like a name that's got a story behind it. My favorite is Gen 2. You're lying. Lola. Didn't we get a female score bunny earlier that we could have called Lola? But we called it something stupid instead. Or Hairbinger. Oh yeah, we called it Bunnyana. Do you know what? I like Hairbinger, actually. I like Hairbinger. Let's have it in the party. What do we replace? It's so, like, it's designed. It's designed for you to have a Gardevoir and a Lopunny on the same team. Normal fighting, freaking physical attacker, and a psychic fairy special attacker. They fit on the same team almost perfectly. The only thing is they don't have, like, ability synergy, but then again, I don't think Gardevoir has ability synergy with anyone anyway. Other than just Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir gets freaking, Pixelate, right? That's good. Who do we remove? Who do we remove? I'm very tempted to get rid of Staraptor, to be fair. Which is sad, because I kind of want to keep it. Or maybe we get rid of Ares, actually. I'd swap off Monkey Fella. You're not going to convince me to remove a monkey from my team. Gardevoir's a male and Lopunny's a female. Oh yeah, how did I get a male Gardevoir? Oh well. Ironic Omens likes all three of the Pokemon 6 gen introduced. What do you mean? We ate good with Pokemon Legends ZA. That's true, actually. I did like that. You know what? Just because we need... do you know, fuck it. I'm sorry. Get out of here. Staraptor, this is the problem with you. The internet doesn't like you as much as they like this small bunny. Great, and those run away. Nice special defense. I don't think I've got any items to boost it with. Do I not have a water Pokemon? Have I gone this far without one? I've got 2 fire types. I've got 2 fighting types now. I have 1 grass, 1 dark, 1 dragon. You're pure dragon, aren't you? Hello, Enkelbeg. I made that up. I need to heal the bunny and level it up. I just don't have anything. To be fair, Spitfire deals with Growliths. What's a Wario? They said, oh here, it's Wario time. I thought you said Whale Lord. Because you were spamming Whale Lord the other day. Gen 6 barely added anything. They focused so much on adding Megas that they forgot to add other Pokemon. I think they just put Mega Pokemon in, you know, on top of it. I think it's as well, Gen 6 is just that freaking generation that had so much going on. Because let's not also forget, isn't Gen... How many new Pokemon were in Gen 2, actually? How many new Pokemon were added in Generation 2? I believe... So it was 100. Generation 2 got 100 new Pokemon. That's not bad. To be fair. That's more than X and Y did. But X and Y was supposed to be about the gameplay. It was a gen where every mon had to become 3D. Exactly. It's the generation where they focused more on moving away from 2D and moving into 3D, whilst also updating the gameplay elements more so than they probably ever have. That's more or less... That's kind of why I think some people still nowadays look back on Gen 6 and kind of consider it disappointing. If I remember correctly, Gen 6 added the least, followed by 4, then 2. I don't think that's true. Gen 4 added more than Gen 2 at 107. Gen 5 added 156. Do you know what? Good for you, Gen 5. Gen 6 added 72. I feel Gen 7 added 88. Really? Generation 8 added 96. Actually, Generation 4 added a lot more than you might think. Gen 9 at 120. You know what? That's quite nice. So, yeah, all things considered, Gen 2 did actually add a fair number of Pokemon. I take that back. Gen 3 added 135, which is probably why so many people like it. Hey Dave, been so busy recently, but finally got to swing by stream. Hello, Gorge. Lovely to see you, man. Also, for everyone joining us, we're playing Pokemon Relict. This is a game where Arceus is your best friend. So accounting to the stats, Gen 1 added the most. Yeah. You're not wrong. Genuinely, Gen 1 added the most. Hello, Slowbro Gamer. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Basically, hot furry babe. What are you talking? Mr. Green, you're just having a moment with yourself in there, aren't you? Gen 5 added more than Gen 1, actually. Was that true? I can't remember what I said for Gen 1, Gen 5 now. Ooh, Calm Mind. You can have over Charm. Is there a Necrozma avatar? Yes, there is. 156 in Gen 5, 151 in Gen 1. That's because of the bloody legendaries, isn't it? They just kept adding them. Because Gen 5 had Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Tornadus, Thunderous, Landorus. Gen 5 had... Is that the one that had Meloetta? Gen 5 added, I think, 156. It was meant to be a soft reboot. Yeah. It is the one with Meloetta. I thought it was. Because Manaphy and Fion were Gen 4 from my memory. There's one I'm missing. Do I need to step in? I'm not sure what you said that, Fry. Yo, Swords Dance on Spitfire, hell yeah. Better than Firespin. Victini! That was Gen 6. Actually, no. Victini was supposed to be in Gen 5, right? Oh, I forgot about Keldeo, Balian, Terrakion, and Virizion. There are so many legendaries in that bloody game, actually. But Victini was added in 5, but you couldn't get it till Gen 6, from my understanding. Victini is Gen 5 at Liberty Garden. I don't think you could get it in the UK. I remember distinctly me and the guys, when we got X and Y, we got a Victini right at the start of the game. And that was not Generation 5, because out of all my friends, I was the only one who got Generation 5. That's what I remember, at least. Ow, don't crunch the flaming armor. Victini was maybe meant to be Gen 4 because it comes before Snivy in Dex Order. Oh yeah, that's weird. Why was it a freaking Gen 6 freaking event? Now that I think about it. Also, we're good on levels now. We could probably continue. 37's the cap. Yeah, so we can just continue now. We should have good fight. A decent fight ahead of us. Unremarkable what? Did I say soap? Teacup. Oh, I see. You get the chipped ones. You get like perfect teacup and perfect pot. And that gives you the better looking versions of Sinistea and Poltergeist. Bottle of Zinc, Heal Ball. I still find it funny that those Pokemon are different. He's literally the 0-0 Pokemon. Yeah. Once again, Pokemon with their incredible inconsistencies. That's just how it be. That's how it done did be, yes. I'm gonna annihilate this baby. Yo, there's an insane number of people on YouTube right now. If you like Pokemon games and you are enjoying the stream, please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. I stream Monday to Friday, when we play Pokemon games here. Yeah, Annihilator, baby. Just destroy. So long, baby. Maximum destruction. Is there anything more fun on here? Litleo. Thanks to freaking some of the games we've been playing lately, like Unbound and Legends ZA, I've seen enough of Litleo. There has been enough Litleo. Ooh, Luxio. Oh, you were robbed. Luxray, you were robbed of the dark typing. I think we just continue. This game seems linear. Is there any exploring? The exploration is mostly on a floor-by-floor basis. A sleeping Darumaka. It means the fire inside it has diminished. Even like this, it's impossible to make it fall over. I believe it's considered a symbol of good fortune because of it. Oh look, a dropping. You should pick it up. Why would I do that? Don't look at me like that. People have used Darumaka droppings to keep themselves warm for a long time. I'm merely looking out for you. You know, you just want me to smear shit all over myself, you crazy god. Is this a Sinnoh remake? No, it's more like taking Mystery Dungeon's levels design. Ooh, Speedrolite. Well, we ain't getting one of them anymore. Yeah, it's like getting Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's level design, but keeping the Pokemon gameplay. And you get followed by, like, Arceus, but as a human. It's quite cool. I have a baseball bat that begs to differ. See, I would take Lampent because I do like Chandelure, but the thing is, we are running Ceruledge, and I don't really want to change. Fire poop! Don't you just love the idea of a monkey throwing flaming turds at people? Where is the fricking... Where is that hecking stairwell? There it is. 39. I wonder what Giratina looks like. See, that's what I'm interested in as well, because we've seen quite a few humanoid versions of Pokemon. Oh, air balloon. Ooh, okay. Poliwrath out of nowhere. Oh, Poliwhirl. So Ledge is just a stronger Ghost Fire, unfortunately. I mean, they do different things. One of them's special, one of them's not. One of them's physical. Ooh, Rain Dance. But, one of them now has a Mega Form, which hopefully, with a good ability, might be usable. The monkey used Flaming Shit Hurl. Best move in the game. We are taking a bit of unnecessary damage, but we should be okay. I think before the next gym fight we do, we get to heal. I think. Grass Gem, Gold. Okay, this is fine. So, have we just not found the stairwell? There it is. Apparently I ran past it and it didn't count. Okay, so Respite Floor. Uxie has something to say. Master has instructed us to adopt these illusionary forms in order to better communicate with you. In our realm, society is composed primarily of Pokemon. To facilitate understanding and perhaps your comfort, we were asked to emulate your mannerisms. Though if I may be candid, I suspect this directive stemmed less from necessity and more from Master's recreational whims. Truly, our natural forms would have sufficed. We are quite capable of telepathy after all. Still, I must admit, the robes we now wear do flow nicely. Hee hee, you look adorable in those robes, Uxie. You only say that because we're all wearing the same clothes. Something strange somehow appeared in your pocket. 12 XP candy large, very nice. Yeah, who is my next battle gonna be? Savvy the ghost type, ooh. Is it, God, what's his name? He's got such a simple name, I can always forget it. The ghost dude. I don't remember his name, we'll soon find out. I'm gonna heal. Morty, that was it, yeah. I never think that he does not look like a Morty to me. What time is it? I want to shop. It's very sus if something strange appears in your pocket. It is a little sus. Ooh, nasty plot. Meteor Beam, Solar Red, Stone Edge, Grassy Terrain. So we don't need Grassy Terrain when we get Rillaboom's hidden ability. But I will take... I'll take two nasty... No, I'll take one Nasty Plot. We're going to run into a Pokemon who uses that for sure. What can you sell me? Heavy Duty Boots, an Ogerpon Mask, Icy Rock. No, that's all fine. XP Candy Extra Large. Okay. Ghost Memory. That's for Sil Valley, isn't it? And Fairy Memory. Okay, we don't need anything off of this, then. And what do you sell? Fresh Start Mochi, Rare Candy... Max Mushroom! Mushrooms that boost all stats of a Pokemon during a battle. Damn! Super Mushroom. I mean, that sounds good, but we're playing it on normal mode, so I don't think we need to really use that, but in a harder difficulty, maybe we do. It's been so long since anything remotely interesting has happened. I'm glad I found you. Before you arrived, all I did was stand watch atop the tower, simply observing the world as it moved along. As an overwhelmingly powerful being, I don't allow myself to interfere unless it's a matter of absolute emergency. And even then, it's only happened a handful of times. I recall one occasion, when the world was on a direct path to collide with the sun. I called upon every legendary Pokemon to help prevent total annihilation. As you might imagine, the crisis was ultimately averted. Still, if the planet and everyone on it had been doomed to crash into the sun instead... More candy, please! Why would you throw the planet into the sun, Arceus? That's not very nice of you. Boom, just going to quickly double check the numbers. How are we looking at? You know what? We've got like 100 people in here and only 2 people have subscribed. I think that's really mean. God may be a little fucked up. Oh yeah, he just gets bored. Do you know what? He sort of reminds me of the King of the Cosmos from Katamari, who on the regular accidentally destroys the universe and goes, uh-oh, and then gets somebody else to fix it. Alright, we should be good. If you're running Ghost, then we'll probably be okay. Dave wants your support. Absolutely. I'm going to give Air Balloon to the monkey, just because if it gets hit by an explosive, like, ground move, we can at least survive it. Where are my XP larges? They're down here, right? Bonk, that should get you at least 1 level. That gave you 3 levels, never mind. No, you don't want agility. Wenda, oh, you're a friendship person. Ooh. Do you sell anything that can increase my friendship? Raise a special attack. Recovers from poison. Ghost type attack. Okay. We need to somehow get Baneri to evolve, and that requires being friends with it. Oh, God, I need to be friends with my freaking bunny rabbit. Yeah, alright, we can't get it from anywhere else. That's fine. An ability patch would have been nice. What time is it? 12. Let's continue, otherwise we're never going to get through here. I knew it was Morty. Just friends, Dave. Absolutely, just friends. He pointed at me. How dare he? Right, Misdreavus, check out this fella. Well, I have a sneaky suspicion that I could probably get 1 Swords Dance off and then start annihilating things. Never mind. I should have just attacked. That's scary, because now I know I'm not fast enough to take this hit. What if we abuse? We don't have any healing. Damn it. Maybe I should have bought some of that. Okay, that was a completely wasted turn. Ceruledge, you were supposed to be the chosen one. Yeah, I was just hoping it would miss. Okay. Right, well, we could just do something else, you know. We could just get a drum freaking banging monkey out. This will be fine. Because we just knock off. I did not expect Misdreavus to be that fast. Dave, I leave for a while and return to your bag having no heals. This game doesn't give you healing in the same way that other games do. They just have to be in either the store or found on the floor. You get no choice. And I don't believe there were any in the store. Right, knockoff. Ooh, Miss Hypnosis. That's glorious for us. Because now we get a very nice knockoff going. I would have expected a bit more damage than that, but... Okay, now the Hypnosis lands. You just see if you can get something like Shadow Sneak on Serral Edge. I don't know if you can learn it. I think you can. Now that we're asleep, we're a bit screwed. Dream Eater. That's not really a viable set, but here we are. Punch Monkey. We are almost getting to a point where we might not be able to hit this guy's Pokemon. Dragon Dance, but if you fall asleep, you're screwed. Let's Dragon Dance. Never mind. We wouldn't have been able to hit it regardless. Now we're a sleepy freaking sheepy. Screw it. We just spam Crunch until we eventually kill it. That I've never known that to do that much damage before. And we're still asleep. Damn! Where are my fast Pokemon where I need them? I guess one reason why Hypnosis to Dream Eater has to be kind of crap is because of how scary it can be when it works. Actually, is in fact a little guy. Alright, this guy has landed 3 out of its 4 Hypnosis. And we have not woken up on turn 1 on any of them. Damn. Can we please wake up now? Nope, we didn't wake up turn 2 on any of them. And this thing is getting back to full health, which means we can't one-shot it. Well, ain't this a little annoying? Is Hypnosis Ghost? I'm pretty sure it's Psychic, isn't it? That's annoying. Alright, at least this thing's part freaking poison, so we can, if we're fast enough, Dazzling Gleam it. Or we just Shadow Ball, actually. Finally! Finally it missed. Okay, cool. And Gengar, right, so I'm not as worried about Gengar. I believe the better choice to do here is to Dazzling Gleam it. I mean, we could Calm Mind, but if this thing's a freaking Hypnosis set again... No, it's Shadow Balling, okay. Dazzling Gleam is just, you become an explosion. Okay, interesting. I would have expected way more damage out of that. Never mind, I should have just Shadow Balled. Why did I think that was going to work? Does Ghost resist Fairy? Right. Hairbinger, we're about to do something very comical, alright? Dazzling Gleam versus a Poison type. I got it wrong way around. I got it the wrong way around. For some reason, I thought Fairy was good into Poison. Yeah, no, you're correct. Oh no, where is it? Yeah, okay, this is fine. You are correct, I did it completely wrong. It's Psychic that's good into Poison. That's what I got wrong. That is 100% what I got wrong. Ironically, can only Charm it, and that means nothing. Actually, no, Charm will mean that its Sucker Punch does nothing. But yeah, I just get my types backwards as well, you know. Alright, well, now we're sleeping. And it used Sucker Punch because it thinks we're going to attack. Fairy cowers in fear against a Weedle's Poison Sting. Right, I'm making your Sucker Punch useless. Why am I asleep again? Bro is just like, I'm going to keep landing Sucker Punch because I can't hit you with anything else. Sadly, I can't hit it with anything either. All I can do is make its Sucker Punch useless. Right, well on that note, I think what I need to do is, I've got a plan. Okay, so it uses Hypnosis. We just need it to land Hypnosis. There we go, that's fine. We will be here for some time. It's now going to sucker punch. But God of War is not attacking. Oh no, he used mean look. Do you know what? Good thing I swapped in. We now Shadow Ball it. It's faster, but we already know that it can't kill with it. And now we just hope and pray we get a high roll. And that'll do. If I had remembered that I got my type chart backwards, that would have been done earlier. I just got my type chart wrong. Easily done, apparently. Good job, I'm trying. And now I must read. The power of defeated giants. In... what? In this plate. In what? In who? In what? Is that you? That's us. Us is... infuses. That's an F. Okay. Dave, you always get your type chart wrong. I was doing really well with Fairy in my last freaking game, and I just seemed to mess it up there. For some reason, it just went wrong in my brain. I saw the poison type and just thought to myself, oh, I can hit that with a Fairy move. When what I was actually trying to say, think, was I can hit it with my psychic move, but I can't because it's a ghost. The flame plate. I missed this one. I may have made its message a little more explicit than necessary, but oh well. For those who seek for truth, it should be known. At the very beginning, before the universe even existed, there was someone else besides me. In fact, there were several individuals. The first battle ever fought took place then, and the defeated were dealt with. I repurposed the power they wielded against me to create this plate. It was the first act of justice ever carried out, though if nothing truly existed back then, can it even be called justice? Who's he referring to? Who existed at the same time as Arceus that was against him? Look at the globe! I don't think Ghost resists Psychic, I think it's just... right, no, for some reason I feel like Ghost does resist it, but you might be right. Yo, it's Basket Legion, he found the water plate. How kind of the Basket Legion to do that. Well, looks like this big fella finally gave in after feeding him all that bread. The plate is finally in our hands. Oh, thanks for the bread, I'm the fish. I existed at the same time as Arceus. No, I believe Giratina was made by Arceus for a reason. I know, sorry for asking again, I had to rush off the other day. What game is this? This is Pokemon Relict. It's where Arceus is a human. Yes, the pain is gone. Thank you all for your help. Ah. My hair. What the? Your hair? Why did you start doing that? Surely Fido thinks it's rather stylish, so don't worry about it. You're kind with your words, but I know he's laughing at me. Well, it is a little strange. Hello, Ashley. Welcome to YouTube. Let me see. I think I can fix it a bit. This strand goes here, and this one here. You can't just use strand. I'm going to move individual hair strands. Ta-da! Is this a braid? It looks rather nice. Giratina was made by Arceus as a balance for things, but then sealed Giratina away, and that made them angry. Yes. But that doesn't mean that it existed at the same time as Arceus when Arceus first existed. Unless that's what he's referring to. I've pinned it to your robe to keep it from floating. What do you think now, little buddy? Yawn. It's not silly anymore. It seems it's no longer amusing enough for him to mock. Well, that's one small problem solved. Since you're healed now, and you've learned to speak quite well, I don't think you really need my help anymore. You're a god after all. Surely you have important things you must do out there, don't you? I don't know. You keep saying that I am Arceus, but I have no memory, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Why am I accidentally doing a Shadow the Hedgehog impression? And I have no idea where I should go. I see. Well then, perhaps you could lend me a hand at home. Huh? If I want to open a bakery one day, I can't stay hidden in the snowy mountains forever. Says while standing on a warm beach. How about this? Since you can fly, you can help me carry supplies from one place to another. Meanwhile, we can keep searching for answers about your past, and you won't have to be alone out there. Doesn't that sound good for both of us? You want me to stay? If you ever wish to leave, you're free to go. I'm used to people leaving once they recover, so, I'll stay. I want to stay. I owe you my life. Helping you is the only thing I truly know that I want to do. Well, you certainly sound convinced. Who knows, maybe one day we'll open that bakery together, you and... we can't have you going around calling yourself Almighty Sin or Arceus. Why not choose a name of your own, something that's truly yours? From now on, I shall be referred to as Mike. House. House it is. Glad to work with you, House. Let's be friends and help each other. Yes. Let's. This game looks cool. Which one is it? It's a game called Pokemon Relict. It's a fan game. Oh no, we're in the infinite farm. Something about this feels weirdly... ooh, blue flute. What's the word? Not isometric. What's the name of everything that the backrooms is? Oh, God. Like the uncanniness of everything, but I can't remember the name that they use it. Basically, I feel like I'm in, like, a farm, but it's the backrooms. Uncanny. No, it's... There's a very specific phrase they use for games like the backrooms. Liminal space. That's it. That's it. Modon Gorge. Yeah, this feels very liminal. I didn't even see what that item was, but hey, we got it now. It's mine now. No, it's referred to as a liminal space. I believe the idea is it's supposed to be like exceptionally uncanny but empty. I suppose with Pokemon in it, it's not that empty, is it? That's a Kadabra. We could get some levels in here, because I believe the level cap's at 46. Gonna see an entity just standing off screen. Exactly. Alright, Hare, you need to get your friendship up, and I believe the best way to do that is to use it. So I suppose we just beat up a load of bugs that can't really do anything about it. I'm also gonna grab some freaking Pepsi, because I need a drink. Oh, I never finished my coffee. Oh, it's cold now. One moment. I see why Theo came indoors now. It's actually raining. You're right down here, buddy. Yeah, having a good nap. Okay. Okay, Bunny. Oh, all you can really do is headbutt stuff. Smack it with your big face. Well, I really didn't do much, huh? We need to get this bunny some more freaking attacks. Headbutt stuff. Destroy it. Went up for a smoke now, and we have a warm midsummer rain. See, ours is definitely not warm. It's cold outside. Very cold. Drumfella wants to learn Uproar. That's not a great move, is it? User attacks in an Uproar for 3 turns. Over that time, no one can sleep. I love the fact that it learns it. Not really a fan of it, though. It's 4 degrees Celsius here. Here, I actually have no idea what the temperature is here. I don't think it's that bad. It's the wind. The wind is what sucks. It's 5 degrees here. It's raining. It feels like 1 degree though, but I believe that's just because we got like 1 degree wind, sorry. See, that's always one of those things which is a little hard to calculate, you know. It's like, we're told that it's 4 degrees, but that doesn't really take the coldness of the wind into account. Ash, tell Dave... Yeah, Brandon, I can't do that. You know, asking for avatars that genuinely just can't exist is not something that is easily done. The best thing I would say is if you genuinely want me to add an avatar, go to the Steam Workshop for stream avatars and find something that actually exists. Ashu's evolving. You just don't like me. At no point did I ever say I didn't like you. Stream avatars is supported in very specific ways. It's only specifically, like, you need a modder to actually create the sprites. And so if it's not popular enough, it just doesn't exist. You just want to see us happy. I do. The only reason I added Sans is because it exists. Dave need more avatars to spend money on. Exactly, but again, a lot of these avatars are going to be things that you've either never heard of or have nothing to do with Pokemon. My Rattata should be unstoppable. I need bug type suggestions for my Scarlet bug only run. I don't think there are very many bugs to begin with in that game. Here's a Pokemon you should use. Use freaking Nimble and evolve it into low kicks, because that's the only bug Pokemon you get early, from my understanding. Use a dinosaur to compel the target and mimic it, making the target's ability the same as the user's. That's not helpful. Yeah, you get Nimble into low kicks, but that's later on. In my opinion, Avatar should always be proper Pokemon anyway. Sans is a Pokemon in too many types too, so that counts. That's why I've added it. It's because Sans is an encounter. But the thing is we can also add stuff from the Mario games, because they're in the Super Mario Mon. But if you want me to add random crap like freaking Gacha Girls, well, that's the wrong channel, I'm afraid. You can also just pick the trio, you know? If I could make them human, I would, but I can't. I don't have the money for that. Oh no, poison point. According to the weather app, it feels like -3. Yeah, it's gross. We just have a really bad cold wind over the UK at the moment. I saw a streamer with avatars from Nintendo specifically. They had Spider-Man, Bart, Simpson, Ryu. You just you said Nintendo and then gave 4 examples of things that aren't Nintendo properties. I know what you mean, though. Things there are a lot of them. I could get an anime set. I can get a Bleach set and a One Piece set. But we're a Pokemon channel. Maybe if, at any point, I get big enough that we can steer away from Pokemon for a period. They were all SNES. Okay, yes, that's true, but they're not Nintendo properties. Like, we're aware that, like, Halo is coming to PlayStation now, you know. That doesn't make it a PlayStation property. Take our heatwave, Dave. I send all the damn heat to you that you want. I don't want any. The thing is, I like it when I don't need to pay attention to the weather. If the weather is too cold, too wet, too freaking sunny, that's annoying. Get rid of it. Alright, how happy are you? I mean, you're freaking poisoned, so not very. I reckon if I remove this poison, it will get happier. This year, you'll be able to stream other things other than Pokemon ROMs? I'm scared to be honest. Here, have some ice cream. How happy does that make you? It didn't change, really. I was hoping that it would. To be fair, do I have a TM I can give it to make it at least usable? You can learn Ice Punch. That's not a bad shout. How about with a Baton Pass? May Arceus bless you with the algorithm liking you. Today has actually been a really good day for the algorithm. Like, there's 80 people in stream, yet we are struggling to get 10 subscribers out of it, which does baffle me a little bit. Why can you learn Sunny Day, you strange bunny rabbit? But, this year is still going to focus on Pokemon content. I think next year we'll have the opportunity to change. That's my opinion, at least. I think we need another year of building up the Pokemon fanbase. Then next year we pop off. There's a game coming out in 7 days, literally next week Tuesday, that I wanted to play. But the first thought that we all had, like me and some other friends and that, the first thought we had was, if I play that game, will it kill the channel? And I'm just like, you know what, it might. And that's such a shame. I, for example, actually hate Dave and his content and just come here because I need to fill my Pokemon needs. They're so mean! But understandable. I need to heal, and again, I just don't have any. I just don't have any. I have Sacred Ash. If you die, I can res you. So glad it's cooled down significantly for you guys, Demonica. Yeah, I mean, I just... why is it that the weather has to be this bad? Oh. Branching out on YouTube is hard because so many people tune in for one specific thing. Exactly. Like, over Halloween, we played some horror games. And no one showed up. We struggled to break 5 viewers. Genuinely. Right, Herbinger, I think I'm going to have to pull you out for a moment just so that other people can get some damage going. Well, can take some damage, sorry. The only time where I think we got away with everything was Silk Song. Silk Song is one of the most popular things that happened on the channel. And the problem is I can't guarantee that'll happen again. So, I could play another game. But whoever said that it would hit it off like freaking Silk Song did? It's just, it's tricky. How am I supposed to guarantee it? You could try streaming the Silk Song DLC. Potentially. Though to be fair, I never really beat Act 3 of Silk Song. I beat Act 2. I got the ending through Act 2 and then was just like, whatever. Donkey Kong went at least okay, didn't it? Or was that just for regulars? It was just for regulars. Though we do have more regulars now. Maybe I need to assess how many regulars we have. Or, better yet, I need to assess how many viewers we have within the first hour. What the fuck was that terrorism? We have a mass bomb command. That was Proudy on the Twitch side. I mean, I could slash and just go for a crit, but I don't think... Let's just go for a crit. Let's see what happens. Nah, it's all good. Hello, James the Cowboy. We're playing Pokemon Relict. I hope you like Arceus, because in this one, he's a hot man. Just Dragon Claw for the damage then. Okay, here we go. Do you know what? I thought we needed to max out the friendship. Lopunny's just doing it now anyway. Maybe it's level and I was just wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Is this applying to all Pokemon or just Arceus? Just Arceus, but there are a couple which do have other forms. Right, so we now have access to Lopunny with Cute Charm. Is that better than what it could have had? Hang on. Of course, I've just googled Lopunny and I'm going to immediately regret it. I'm going to make sure I click on the right things. Yes, it could have had Klutz. Okay. What's Scrappy? Oh, it can hit ghosts. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Mega Gardevoir, Mega Lopunny, sorry, can hit ghosts. That's good to know. Item give. Lopunite. Right, can we Mega Evolve in this game? Without an item? Or do we need a funny little item to do it? Let's experiment. Ledian, you're useless. Sun is rising, time to get ready for work. I'll be lurking. Okay. You need to get to floor 50 to Mega Evolve. Oh, piss. Okay, I'm going to Ice Punch this Ledian. You need the ring. Oh, no, don't bug buzz me. Okay, well, Hairbinger, it did its best. But, maybe if it was more like a monkey, it would have survived. Laser focused on the Ledian. Ledian is one of the worst Pokemon to ever exist, and I kind of hate it for that. No. Hello, Bulba lover. Ledian gets the most buffs in fan games. I believe it. I so believe that, actually. Alright. Let's abuse the system again. Use a rare candy to bring it back to life. You learn Flatter? Flatter's a dark move, and that's hilarious. I'm going to keep Charm, though. There we go. It's alive, so now we can get experience again. Let's just Spitfire up, why not? But yes, this is a game called Pokemon Relict. The main thing is it's a game that's 100 floors. It's a little roguelike-ish. But you've also got human Arceus following you around. And you can use him as a horse. Whee! Of course it learns Flatter. Doesn't learn Swagger. Serena needs to learn Swagger. Lonely Mint. Wailmer! Who's my grass Pokemon right now? Oh, it's a monkey fella. Okay. Also, Bulba Lover, you said, hi Shiny Saw here. Who is Shiny Saw? Is that your, like, channel name? Is that what it's meant to be? Boom! Destruction. Ledian's such a shame because it's so worthless that even Iron Fist can't make it viable. I mean, yeah. Yo, Swords Dance? No, you got Dragon Dance. You're fine. Yo, Spidops just came out of freaking woodwork. How did a whale get in the grass all the way up there? Spidops is such a bizarre Pokemon, you know. Shiny-Saw is someone else in chat. Now I'm confused. Hello, Sasha Walder, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Beached Whale, help him. He requires assistance. Is Spidops actually any good? I actually have no idea if Spidops is good. Circle throw. Okay, that animation was kind of insane. Where am I? Bring me my monkey back. Dude is gone. You like Looney Tunes did a cartwheel and left. Wow. Monkey fella wants to learn Fire Spin. People need to stop learning Fire Spin after like level 12. Come on. Brandon, you have too much money. Hey, Beautifly. Thing is, Pokemon like Ledian. I think Ledian does deserve to evolve again. Is that Marshtomp? Hecking Marshtomp, destroy it. I found the best stream avatar ever. What did you find? Are you not using the freaking shiny Megazord? No, just the shiny complete Zygarde. That's a very cool one. Get out of here, Marshtomp. This is what you get for having a quad weakness to grass. Oh wow, what game is this? It's Pokemon Relict. It's a fan game based on freaking Gen 5, but it uses a lot of Gen 5 sprite work. but it includes Pokemon from the later generations as well, like Monkey. Bum 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 bum, be destroyed. It's a new pack suggestion, it's just milk. What do you mean milk? Why? Do you just want to be a carton of milk? What the hell just appeared? A Porygon. Which emulator? There is no emulator. This is a fan game. Uh-oh, my monkey got downloaded. How does that work? Drumbeat. I can feel it calling in the internet. Oh no, not conversion. It's a grass type now. I'm going to hit it with a grass move, because why not? Marshtomp, my favour. Oh no. You have had... You Mudkip supporters have had enough streamers that love Mudkip. You are now in the domain of a Sceptile main. And I'll tell you now, if you miss that Ice Beam, you are dead. That is just one of my favourite things, to be honest, is I like having a vendetta against Mudkip enjoyers, because when we've got a Swampert versus a Sceptile, I die in one hit to Ice Beam, but holy crap do you die in one hit to Leaf Blade. I didn't understand the game name. It's literally Relict. It's Relic with a T at the end. I haven't saved in a while, I should probably do that. Yeah. Let's go to the next floor. What Ice Beam I hit with? Ice Punch. Don't you become a Dragon Pipe when you evolve? Yes, that's the problem. That's the problem. Is if it's Mega Evolution, then it's interesting because both Pokemon have quad weaknesses. But if there is no Mega Evolution, then only the Swampert has the quad weakness, which makes it very susceptible to the fact that Sceptile is faster. So if it somehow survives the quad weakness to grass, then yes, the Sceptile dies because it's too squishy. That is a Galarian Slowking. Hello. Slow. Ah, this alchemist. Its crown thinks for it now. I see you've brought potions. How quaint. Here, drink this. No, I must refuse. What foul elixir hast thou bestowed upon mine divine throat? Is that the potion talking, or you? Verily, I am immune to such feeble tinctures. I merely miss speaking thus. Art thou judging me now? Slowking wandered off. Your acrobatics is nice. Dave, pay someone to make Lurantis. Give me more money then. I can't afford it. What a nice flower field. Yeah, there's so many of them. Acrobatics is a great move. If I could give it to... I think I'd give that to Lopunny. Because if we run into any fighting types, Lopunny can suddenly... No, you're going to hold a freaking Mega Stone, so that doesn't work. We can give it to the monkey. No, I don't think that's useful. W-Team Haxorus the GOAT. Yeah, we ran into an Axew just out of nowhere, and I was like, you know what? I don't use Haxorus enough, so let's go. Giving a flying move to... I think Rillaboom needs it. I think we give it to this monkey. It wouldn't be bad on Lopunny, but I think it's better here. Because if we run into a bug, Rillaboom can't really deal with it, but now it can. Flamethrower's kind of worthless on both those Pokemon. Gotta go, Dave. See you later. Have a wonderful day. Nasty plot on a physical attacker. What a choice. Go on, Pokemon. Is Phantom Force a physical move? I think it is. Because if so, that's just better than Shadow Claw. Hits through Protect. You know what? Why not? You know what? Why the heck not? Dave downloaded the milk. Jewel Wing Bee. I don't have any flying Pokemon. Meteor Beam. No. We're just checking some of these. Focus Blast on the monkey. Why would I want fighting on the monkey when we can already... I guess Steel it kind of gets walled by. What's the Accuracy of Focus Blast, isn't it low? Yeah, that's not so great. Slush Bomb, Wild Charge, yeah, I think we're okay for the rest. This is fine. What level are we at? 46. And we have anything at 46? We're close. We're close. Small but mighty, absolutely. What am I thinking? Do I have any XP larges again? Or have I gotten rid of them all? No, I've got loads. Kind of just want to give it to this guy. When did we get Haxorus? Is it in its 60s? You want to learn Outrage? That's like the first dragon move you're going to get that's actually worth using. Because like Metal Claw at least has a secondary effect. Dragon Claw just doesn't. It refuses to eat it. Okay. I refuse to become powerful. Leave me be. Ally switch. No. Nuzlocke in this game would be hell. I think it's very easy to get your Pokemon killed, but how would you do it? Would it be a Pokemon a level? Like every floor you're allowed one Pokemon, or would it be every split you're allowed one Pokemon? Because you get 5 floors between each fight, and then you get a boss on the 5th floor. So how would you do it? One Pokemon every floor? So you could get 100. Maybe you could just do variants. Holy fuck, there are still AI streamers and YouTube Live. Yeah, they've kind of come back a little bit. Which is a bit annoying. Let's just get ourselves up a couple of levels so we don't necessarily have to grind too much. But yeah, I suppose you could do varying levels of Nuzlocke where you can do 1 per floor or 1 per 5 floors, you know. You could make that choice yourself. I wouldn't mind trying to Nuzlocke this. Blastoise Knight. Link Cord. Hey, Combustion. I saw the Uwu couple the other day. I thought they disappeared. Did they get back together? I thought they freaking ran from one another. I say we go to Spitfire because we can just take its freaking fire moves. Ken accidentally swiped away. Don't do that. Okay, that was the most redundant turn. If they're back together, it's for the money. True. Alright, Phantom Force. Now we leave. Bounce misses. We come back and annihilate it. Spooky. I do love moves that just are. My boy. My boy has been detected. My level 43 boy. Knockoff won't kill it. Bro, stop pretending you're a special attacker. Stop it, alright? You're actually a physical attacker. Okay, that's good. Sadly, this is not Virgil. But it's a very good second best. No, Uwu couple is still apart. Saw she was streaming yesterday, and she was just telling him off the whole time and how he can't get over her. Okay, that just sounds like a freaking plot. That sounds like a drama. Big drama. Guys, I'm calling this dude Nero. What we're doing, okay, if we get a green Sceptile, it's Nero. If we get a blue one, it's Virgil. Honestly, as much as I do love my monkeys, I'm not having 2 grass types on the team. I need my fella. They were probably making bank. They would only be making money from donations. Because the ad revenue on shorts is not good. The ad revenue on shorts is actually hilariously low. Like, really low. So unless idiots were donating to them, and yes, I will call them idiots for doing so. But yeah, unless idiots were donating to them, it's not really worthwhile. Jewel Chop, you're gonna have Overslam. That's why, if you watch any AI bollocks on YouTube Shorts, they make very little money out of the individual views. The way they make money is by tricking children into paying them with their parents' cards. And the way they do that is they literally say, go into the stickers on YouTube Shorts and click the disco ball. They literally will just repeat that over and over and over and over again. Because the kid might look at it, see that it's a Roblox stream, and be like, oh, I've got the ability to do that. They'll click on it. If the parent hasn't got a credit card or a debit card attached to their account, it won't do anything. But if there is a card attached to it, it will just donate a $5 to that streamer. Well, to that freaking scammer. Sorry. It's definitely not a streamer, it's a scammer. Overgrow, we need to fix that. But, yeah, that's basically how it works. So, people fall for it. All the bloody time they fall for it, and it's sad to see. It really is. But hey, there ain't really much we can do about it, I'm afraid. The only thing we can do is make it so that these channels get reported. If you see those channels, do all of your genuine streamers a favour and report them. Yo, this is Starter Central, excuse me, Combustion Quilava? Teddy bear, big teddy bear. Where? This one craves affection and longs for hugs, unaware of its own immense strength. Will you give it a hug? Well, I'd rather not become a pile of divine mulch. And still it comes closer, arms open with no hesitation. Come on, show it some love. Thou first. Another Glacier Reef. I don't have the friggin' Mega Steptile Stone yet. That would be nice. I think we get a boss in a second, and once again, I have no healing. Dave, if you become an AI streamer, I'll be reporting you. Do it. Absolutely. I'm not an exception to the rule. Ooh, Frogadier. The thing is, they get hella money because people actually donate. There's like a constant stream of donations on all their streams. If we're talking about the AI stuff, a lot of it is fake. Unless it's actually in chat as a block. If alerts are going off on screen, but you see nothing in the chat box, then they're just fake. It's because it's a pre-recorded video. They donate to their own stream and then record the entire thing and then play it back over and over and over again. That's how they do it. It makes it look like they're getting donations when they actually aren't. But it tricks people into thinking that they are. And that's the problem. The sprite animations in this game are fucking amazing. It's based on Black and White, where the Pokemon were animated. I think you're dark, aren't you? I could just outrage and do as much damage as possible. But yeah, so Black and White always look like this, sprite-wise. But the thing is there's loads of Pokemon in this game that are beyond Generation 5. For example, this guy. This guy is not Generation 5, he's Generation 9. This sprite never existed in Black and White, so there's a lot of custom sprite work in this. You'll just be surprised that everybody else on my team already had a Black and White sprite. Okay. We can just take this thing out. What is it again? It's a Frogadier. Easy. Might be a hot take, but I prefer Black and White too. I don't remember either of them, really, I'm not going to lie. Are we faster than a Frogadier? I have a feeling we're not. Oh, we are. Ooh. I guess the third Evo is what does it. But, yeah, honestly, I do love the direction that Black and White took. I mean, we can catch this guy. Give him a strange ball. I'm not that bothered by Greninja. Greninja versus Sceptile. I'm afraid mine is Sceptile. I'm not that bothered by it. Turn to dust and vanish. Ooh, the green one. Where all operation was... Is that creation? Where all creation was born? That is the... being place of origin? Where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. Ah, I was close. Insect plate. The insect plate, thank you. It's said that everything originated atop Mount Coronet in Sinnoh. Because that place is closest to the skies, it's also closest to the Hall of Origin, where my true self resides. What do I mean by my true self? The being you see before you is but a fraction of what I truly am. As an absolute god, I would never allow myself to fall into such a problematic situation as this. Were my full self compromised, it would threaten the very existence of the universe and every world within it. You could say I'm part of the true Arceus, if that makes sense to you. Usually I wouldn't fragment myself like this without a reason. This was a little experiment of mine. Would things play out differently if I appeared in the world myself? Would people behave in more interesting ways? I was eager to find out. However, in doing this I only made things worse. Splitting myself off cut me off from other worlds and timelines I used to watch. And even now, my own rules prevent me from interfering. Plus, hardly anyone climbs the tower to reach me. My little plan backfired. I'm not as popular as I thought I was. To be honest, Professor Juniper's hairstyle looks like soft serve ice cream. Her hair does just go straight up, doesn't it? I have returned from time itself to watch stream. Welcome, Dialga. Oh, we're basically sorted. Q. Ah, this Pokemon's quite sensitive to heat, so it tries to keep its head cold at all times. There seems to be something interesting trapped in the ice. It won't let you acquire it without a fight. How will you proceed? Yeah, let's kick this frickin' penguin's ass. I will destroy this penguin. Look at how dumb this fella is. Oh, yeah, let's send the dragon out first. Speaking of Vaporeon, Dave, we need a Vaporeon for the sus team. I'm not really a Vaporeon fan. Okay, so let's swap to a fire type with Flash Fire. I think we'll be okay. Headbutt. Yep, knew it. Okay, so we Swords Dance and then blow it to pieces. Then a dude called Vaporeon guy turns up. Hold up. Did someone... You did not just change your name to that. Oh no, we're frozen. Oh, this game doesn't have Frostbite, it has Freeze. Oh, okay. Look, all I'm gonna say, Vaporeon guy, is Vaporeon used to be great. It used to be a hilarious bulky Pokemon. But let's be real, if you get an Eevee, you're gonna be evolving it into either Sylveon or, freaking Umbreon. That's usually the two that people get. Then sometimes you get a Glaceon in there, then people remember that that one's arse. Okay, the burn would have been nice. But no, don't worry, I don't see freaking Arceus, not Arceus, Vaporeon in that manner. Boom! It's dead. Wow, it didn't die. How is this Ice Cube alive? To be honest, you're right, I just want to be viable. There are ways to make Vaporeon viable, there's just better Pokemon, I'm afraid. But I'm glad you like Vaporeon and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Admittedly, it's not the Eevee that I tend to go for. It's, to me, it's one of the lower ones. So, was it worth it? It was TM Curse, so no. Vaporeon's good in Leaf Green Fire Red. I do not doubt that. I think if you're doing a Gen 1 only game, then yes, it's good. My Eevees frequently become Sylveons or Umbreons, depending on what I need. So long as it's got adaptability on Eevee. If it's not an adaptability Eevee, then I will probably not use it at all. If it's a runaway Eevee, that's just bad. Corsola. Spinder? Spin! The shaky steps of a Spinder can confuse its opponents, so you shouldn't stare at it too much. It may look like it's dancing, and yet it believes to be walking in a straight line. However, the real highlight of this Pokemon is its pattern. The chances of finding two identical Spinder is less than 1 in 4 billion. That sounds like an awful lot of work for you. Maybe, but I was bored. Not to mention that there are people who like to collect them. Haha, I wonder if one day someone will be able to gather all of them. No, that's ridiculous. Slowbro-Knight, that's not Sceptile-Knight at all. Not that it matters, we're getting like Mega Stones, but I can't use them anyway. Ooh, that's a Florigato. That's a Florigato. Protean Meowscarada, maybe. I don't really want to drop Nero for that. It's Weed Cat. Let's catch it. We like having Weed Cat as an option, don't we? That's a very good sprite for it. Oh yeah, I remember now. It uses its freaking thing as a yo-yo. Dude's just like, wee. U-turn. Now there is only a shadow remaining. Right, we should be okay. Dave, you have too many grass starters, yet you don't have a Bulbasaur. I'm not really a Bulbasaur person. Look, we got Sceptile, my favourite Pokemon, Monkey, my favourite animal, and then Florigato, which I've actually got like a good relationship with. Get in the Beast Ball. I'm not sure what use it is, but get in it. It's not a beast. Why would I name it Wario? At what point does this Pokemon look like a Wario to you? Oh yeah, sure, the strongest furry bait. Yes. But you have to realize that we had a Protean thunder-punching Florigato, which meant every single time we were in a bad matchup, we would just change our type to electric and then kick the shit out of them. It was great. Name is ZZ. See, that's so much better. Even that, it's just a better name. If we get a Mega Stone, I will bring Sceptile back. Isn't Protean nerfed in Gen 9? Yes, but we're not playing Gen 9. Extra smaller rare candy. No, we want this. But yeah, Protean in fan games is not nerfed. Not normally, at least. What's the funny flying bit? I don't recall ever seeing that. I would definitely have Flower Trick, however. Fun fact, all the towns and cities in Kanto are named after colours, and if you play the original Game Boy games on the Super Game Boy, the colour palette would change into that colour. Only because it was limited by the colour palette of the Game Boy to begin with. But it's also why your starting town is called Palette Town. It's because it's a colour palette. But then, it's the same with all of the professors being named after different types of trees. These stats aren't that great either. F in attack? Seriously? I've heard that Dave and Florigato go for crepes on Thursdays. Ooh, that's a good bite, though. No, I'm stepping away from Garchomp. I'm sorry. Oh my god, apparently I'm not allowed to. You better catch me. You better catch me. You should. You better catch me. No, we're going to. Ares, fight for your right to stay on the party. I have always used Garchomp and Sceptile. I think it's best that we try to use different Pokemon. Goodbye was not happy about that. What do you mean? Like, good message appears in the corner that says Goodbye will remember that. Oh no. This Pokemon went to the island. But no, I am a big fan of Garchomp. It's one of my favourites. I just want to use something that's not Garchomp, finally. Which is the better non-pseudo Flygon or Haxorus? Well, let's be real. I think Flygon, because it's way easier to pilot. A Haxorus, if you run into a problem with it, your stab attacks are just going to be Dragon. Whereas at least Flygon's Earthquake hits like a truck. It's just easier to use. So in my opinion, Haxorus has got a better design. But Flygon, I would just recommend over it. Because it works. Psyduck. This Pokemon suffers from a perpetual headache. Naturally, it's not a flaw. It was intentional. I designed it that way. The pressure in its head builds until it unleashes energy beyond comprehension, though it never understands why. Holy squawkabilly, Batman! You're the real headache here. Do you know, I should have done a better impression. Once I said Psyduck in my own voice, I was like, no, Dave, you can do a better one than that. So we'll go, Psy. Nope. Come on, get some water in me. Psyduck. That's a bit better. That's a little bit better. If you say so, but at least I'm not the one waddling around holding my head. Oh, Mega Lucarionite, hell yeah. Maybe we will get a Riolu at some point. Not that we've run into one. Pepsi Duck. Yeah, I said water and then drank Pepsi, because I'm a genius like that. Antidote. Love. Relaxed mint. We're getting all these items, yet no bloody healing. Money, money. To be fair, I could use the money. Protein. Oh my god, look at those two. Look, I use Salamence, I use Metagross. Stop tempting me with all of these great Pokemon. Psyduck is my favourite non-psychic type. It's so silly, isn't it? It's like, why is Golduck not psychic? It really feels like it should be. And then there was a game that had a dark type Golduck, where it was just emo. Alright, let's just continue. I do DBZ fan art. Yo, Tony, you excited for all the new super content coming out? Are you playing that one game where Arceus is human? Yes, I am. We can heal quite easily here. Heal me up. Thank you. What are we going to be up against? Normal type. Is it Norman? Or Larry? Gets some water in me, drinks Pepsi. Okay. Can we get... Oh, there's Grassy Glide. I'll have that. Wait, when does Rillaboom just learn Grassy Glide on its own? Hang on. I think it does. No, it doesn't. Huh. Interesting. I'll give it to him. I want it to know Grassy Glide, so all we need is ability patches now, and we need a bunch of them. Tailwind is nice. I don't know who I'd give it to. Toxic Throat Chop. I love Throat Chop just as a concept because it sounds so brutal. What Pokemon game is this and which emulator? This isn't an emulator. It's literally just, it's a fan game called Pokemon Relict. Ooh, green shards. I could get a legendary if I just buy a load. Leader's Crest. Ooh. That's for, King Gambit. Deep Sea Tooth for a Huntail. Max Revive. Again, no healing. We've got Max Revive, but that's it. Dave, you ready for a stupid question? Go for it. Is Raw TM4 or 5? I'm pretty sure it's TM5. Let's talk to Azelf. A lot of the stuff we're offering now, honestly, I hardly recognize half of it. They were pulled in from all kinds of worlds and timelines, apparently. Not that this tower's a strange or weird, but this isn't your kind of distortion. Back then, the place was crawling with monster houses, loaded with traps, and it wiped your level and battle smarts clean every time you walked in. With all that and Master's stellar marketing sense, you can guess he wasn't getting a ton of visitors. Marketing? If you can call it that. Master scribbled the tower's location on a napkin and handed it off to a spinner who runs a coffee shop. People were supposed to accidentally discover it stuck to the bottom of their cup. So, yeah, all that power and still no idea how to get people to show up. How strange. They're literally referring to the fact that this is Mystery Dungeon. Just repurposed. Right, I am looking for ability patches, but there aren't any anywhere. Nope, there's plenty of balls, plenty of gems, plenty of everything else. I think we should probably buy a couple of great balls, just in case. I don't know if I'll use it, but we'll see. Here, catch. I just chucks you the Mega Ring. The look on your face was priceless. As you probably realised, this item lets your Pokemon Mega Evolve. I'm giving it to you now because from this point on it becomes part of the game's rules. This should make things much more interesting. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Names are curious things, don't you think? They are supposed to define us, but all they truly do is serve as a label. I was named Arceus by those who glimpsed but a fraction of what I am. If you could have chosen your own name, what would it be? Name of my own? Alce. However, that is a name tied to things I've already lost. A name for something I can never be. Thus I'll never claim that name for myself. But if you could, then perhaps I would be worthy of it, I suppose. But that is not how this world works. Something strange has appeared in your pockets. Many experience candies, hell yeah. Right, I'm going to save. What time is it? It is 1:15. Are there any mods around at the moment? Am I looking for anything? No, not really. I kind of like my team at the moment, actually. Hey, I just got some good news. Welcome back, Peter. What? I'm thinking I might go grab some lunch now. So, did we want to do the 5 battle royales that are sitting around, and then I'll get the word game going? What the hell? Sure. What's needed? Basically, I just need someone to take control of the battle royales and just keep track of the numbers. Also, guys, once again, we've had so many people in freaking YouTube today, yet we've only managed to get freaking 2 subscribers. Guys, if you like Pokemon content, subscribe to the channel. Otherwise, I don't believe many of you are real. Has someone view-botted my channel? How dare they? Prove that you're not a bot by subscribing to the channel. Yeah, we could do that if you wanted. Awesome. I know Proudy is in Twitch at the moment. You just made a mod announcement. That's funny. What am I doing? What am I doing with my brain? I am reducing the music. But yeah, you could use the command in Twitch and it will still work, okay? So, the leaderboard has been updated. The leaderboard is here. I will grab some music for us to listen to. Oh, we need more than that. We need battle music. Because this battle music sucks. I need better battle music. Give me better battle music. How about this one? This works. Awesome. So this is the current leaderboard. Fry at 2 wins, Brandon at 1, Julian at 1, Raycall at 1, Demonica at 1, and Slowbro Gamer at 1. We have 5 battles to do today. unless other random freaking donations occur. So what I'm going to do, guys, this is probably how we're going to try and do it going forwards. I am going to go for a break for about half an hour, and then I'm going to come back and continue playing. But in the meantime, we are going to do the Battle Royales that we've accumulated up to this point. And we're also going to do a fun little word game, which only works on YouTube, by the way. Who's flying the plane when you jump immediately? I don't know. But, guys, let me get the word game off screen. It's in the way right now. There we go. But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to chuck this here. And, guys, when you're ready, we've got 5 to do. See you in a bit. Oh, and keep in mind, I will be here with food watching the stream because I need to press the buttons to get the word game going. So if there are any problems, just give me a shout, alright? Yo, I would like to iterate. Obviously, it's already been mentioned in chat once before. There is a ha-ha funny to the Rule 34. However, there is also a way to take it too far. Please behave yourselves. You know what they say. I am inevitable. Yo, you'll get the jump scare from me. I am here. I'm literally just sitting right here. I'm just eating food. I'm resting my voice for a bit. Just quickly as well. Guys, can we thank the mod team? Can we thank the mod team for hosting the Battle Royales for us? Wonderful people. Wonderful, wonderful people. But now that the Battle Royales are done, I'm going to activate the word game. And I also found out that there's an autopilot mode, which means I just hit go and I bugger off. So guys, enjoy your word games. Yo, there ain't no such thing as spamming in the word game. There's plenty of words you haven't figured out there. Look at that entire middle column. They're all 4 letters. Try a little bit harder. Are you telling me to try? You are aware I've got a keyboard in front of me. I could probably do it quicker than anyone. You have to admit that it is very fun watching my community just rip each other apart over a couple of 4-letter words. Also, by the way, well bloody done, Ashley, with that massive illusion. Ain't no secrets about that mystery. I love how many people don't like the Gen 8 gym leader music. It's great in context, but listening to it by itself, yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? This is all Pokemon music, by the way. It's all Pokemon music. Fry, if you're wondering why you didn't get some of the words, it's either speed, but one of the letters is always fake. Maybe not always, actually, but most of the time, one of the letters is fake and not actually used. There you go. Now it's red. The red letter is fake. Oh. If you guess a word correctly, you are not allowed to guess again until the next padlock is opened. It's to stop one person from getting every word. So you can only ever get a maximum of 6 words if you are first. So there you go. Ken is not allowed another word until this padlock is removed. That's why they're not going through. You also score more points in a Scrabble manner. You see that there's a number next to every letter. It's quite tiny. You will get more points for longer words that use rarer letters. Just keep that in mind. So if you're locking yourself out with smaller words, you might not get as many points as if you just get loads of big ones. Uh-oh, the letter C was fake. I see a lot of people using the letter C, but letter C isn't in any of them. You guys got robbed. Oh, I was watching that. There was like 20 words in a row that all had the letter C in it, but C was the fake letter. Uh-oh. Nice try, though. So the way that this works, the way that the game works is every time one of the letters is not real. So if you're putting words in and it's not responding, it's very possible that someone else has done it before you, or one of the letters you used is not actually in use. Also, if you do successfully guess a word, you are locked out of guessing another one until the next padlock is removed. You see there's a bunch of padlocks in the middle of the screen. You can guess a word in the interval of each one. Are you saying my luck is shitty? No, I just think you just got to try a little harder. But go for it. You get another shot. See, now all of these people that have now guessed a word cannot guess another until this padlock is released. Boom. Now the padlock's released, you can start guessing words again. That's how it works. But don't forget, one of these letters might be fake. In this round, it might not be because it's round 1. Did seriously no one get pyro? I just glanced for a second and was like, hang on. Pyro. Why did no one use that one? I've also moved a couple of things around so mobile users can see it. It was actually a little hidden, but you should be able to see it better now. I put in pyro immediately. Fair enough. Maybe I just didn't see it. Or maybe it was fake. Also, if you think that you're behind on stream, just swipe down, swipe back up. It should reset you. Yo, was that the first perfect round? Also, yeah, what the shit, Proudy? What the shit? Dude's crushing it. I don't even see your messages. Where are they? Oh, I remember. Yo, that was so bloody close. That was real bloody close. A bunch of you didn't know that M was the fake word there, the fake letter there. There was so many words coming through with the letter M in it. Yo, is this the highest we've ever been? Fake letters me no like. I don't get to control that, sadly. They just chuck them in. This will be your last run, by the way. When you fail, you fail. Actually, yep, I think you've discovered the fake letter. What the hell is a ruffs? Fry, there is only one E. Your last couple of words have all had two E's in them. Wow, the English language really brings out the best in people, huh? Right, you know what? I'll help with this one. Yo, guys, I got one. Yeah, the game does look quite reactive, to be fair. It doesn't look that bad. This is Final Fantasy music. Yeah, now we just moved on. It's not Pokemon anymore, it's just Final Fantasy music. Where the hell is my music? Here it is. The heck is this? Apparently it's Ultra Necrozma. Proudy you get, I just typed anarchy. Anarchy's a very good one. Oh no, 70 points out of 89. Oh. You know what? Level 15 is our best so far, definitely. I'm just staring and nothing is popping at me. Hey, that's word games in a nutshell, isn't it? Sometimes you just look and you're like, nope. Yeah, there we go. Did you not Proudy absolutely kicking ass today? My secret is autocorrect. Yeah, good job everyone. Level 15. Thing is, what, that the actual final? Yeah, that was the last round. But let's get back to the game. Let's get back to Pokemon. But no, we did a very good job. Did a very, very good job there. Level 15, highest we've ever done. Let's not forget as well that this is a team game that just happens to have a solo aspect to it. So well done, Proudy, for doing a lot, but also well done to everybody. Well done to everybody getting us to level 15. You guys are so, like, you just really want to be first place, don't you? Yoink, it's me. Look, it's me. I am the streamer. Proudy makes the games. Literally, I use swipe typing on my phone, so I just swipe and pray. That is one way to do it. Have a good one to Monica. I hope you enjoyed the games. Let's get this off screen. I pressed the wrong button. Some people might see words based on what others say too, so a personal failure could be a group win. Exactly, like, I look at it as a group win overall, you know? Also, I need to get... What did I just grab? I'm gonna get this out of the way quick. There we go. Darkness. There we go. Darkness. But yeah, I don't know if the mobile app actually gives you that much of a advantage, but at the same time, that's only if you care about the individual win, you know? Some people just really need to have that individual win. Sometimes I got robbed by my word from that darn padlock. The game really encourages you to be fast. Definitely. Super typing powers. Hey, there might be someone that comes along that's even better at it than Proudy. You never know. You never ever know. But hey, see you guys in about 10 minutes. I'll see you in 10 minutes-ish then. I hope you guys enjoyed the little interval. I hope you enjoyed the little interval that we just had. That's our break session on Mondays and Tuesdays. Maybe we'll do it on, maybe we'll do it on Wednesdays as well. It really depends on how tired I am. Alright. Do you know what I want to do? I want to guess some Pokemon. Probably has ChatGPT on its side. I bet ChatGPT wouldn't be that helpful. Okay. Guys, let's guess some Pokemon, shall we? If you can't do words, then how about we do some Pokemon, you know? Here we've got 5 questions. Well, 4 questions. No, I think it is 5. And then we've got to guess the name of the Pokemon. So, no further evolutions doth it possess. Ask a question. So how about its type? It's a fire type if it doesn't evolve. What letter at the start of its name is P? It could be... No, that's Simisear is what I'm thinking. Shh, my uncle actually made the letters game. Pyroar, that's a good shout. It could be Pyroar. What colour is it then? Brown, fair. Do we think it's definitely Pyroar then? How about Generation? Generation 6. I think that's Pyroar. Blaziken. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. I hit enter by accident. Ah. I tried to press the freaking backspace and I hit freaking Mentor instead. That's never happened before. Alright, 1.2 meters tall. That's my bad. What letter does it start with? N. What generation? 7. Generation 7 Pokemon with the letter N at the start of its name. And it is Rock. Gen 7. I wanted to say Knackley, but no. How about ability? Beast Boost. It's a rock type. Rock type with the letter N at the start of its name. With Beast Boost. Now, it's not a stack attacker. Because it's got N at the start of its name. I'm not sure. My brain wanted to say Naganado. Nihilego? Is it rock poison? It is rock poison. Okay, do you know what? I did not know that. I did not know that. Well done. Okay, mayhap it possessive the ability download. I wonder what that Pokemon might be. It's not Knackley or Evolution of. No, that's a Poison Dragon, I believe. Oh, no, Knackley. No, sorry. That is a rock type, but it wasn't Gen 7. So this is Porygon, but what Porygon is it? What Porygon is it? Is it specifically Z? It's Hubie Purple. Can it evolve? No. So it's Porygon 2, right? No, it's Porygon Z. Yeah, it's definitely Z. But it can't evolve. It's from Gen 5. Yeah, I wonder what Pokemon has download. Apparently it's not Porygon Z, it's purple and it's from Gen 5. Is it Genesect? Is it Genesect? It is. I did not know Genesect knew download. Yo, a Moonstone. How weird is that? That's not a Pokemon I assume to have freaking download. Nice try. Pressure. Well, basically, that means it's a legendary Pokemon. What generation? 4. Gen 4 Pokemon with pressure. I mean, what color is it? Purple. So, Palkia? S. Oh my god, this chibi version is so cute. What type is it then? It's a ghost. A Gen 4 ghost that starts with the letter S. Sulkier. Nah, you made that up. It's a purple ghost type with pressure. See, the thing that's throwing me off is pressure. Is it Spiritomb? Sableye is Gen 3. I think it's Spiritomb, but it's... Did Spiritomb really get pressure? That is no wonder people don't use it. I'm legit so amazed that you can all remember Pokemon by generation. I can only recall if I know which region. Well, it's because if we could just assign the generation to the region, after Gen 2 my knowledge gets very limited. Do you know what, Bob? I'm happy to have you. Even if your Pokemon knowledge might not be massive, it's all good. It's named off commenced with the letter S. What type is it? Grass. Servine. Can it evolve? No. Superior. Generation? It could just be Superior. I bet it's green. It's Superior. Come on. It's not Superior. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's not, it can't be Servine. It was a Gen 5, starts with the letter S, doesn't evolve, it's green and is grass, and apparently Servine is incorrect. Okay, guys, this Pokemon is from Gen 2. It is a water Pokemon from Gen 2. It has Hustle. I have no idea why it has Hustle. Who's that Pokemon? Oh. Remoraid? Kingdra? Almost. Can it evolve? Yes. That's gotta be Remoraid, but Remoraid has Hustle? So it does, that's funny. Yo, Mega Gengar Stone. Hell yeah. Maybe this is where we get the stones that we want. Okay, this creature has the power to evolve. And it is a ghost type, so a ghost that can evolve. Letter P. Generation 6. A Generation 6 ghost that starts with a letter P. Well, it's none of the swords. Is it Pumpkaboo? Defense. Yeah, I think we're going Pumpkaboo. That is correct. Alright, let's do one more. Crazy, it's okay, we can learn here together. Okay, bug type. Bug type. Surely Mr. Ant knows this one. It's a bug with Swarm. That really doesn't help. That's an ability only bugs get. Can it evolve? No. So it's a swarming bug. Strongest stat? Attack. That makes me... It could be Lurantis. Gen 9. No, it's not. It's a Gen 9 physical attacking swarm Pokemon. Low kicks. If it's not low kicks, it has swarm. It can't be a beast. It can't be a paradox. Lurantis is not a bug. True, thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting. It's a mantis. No, I just think it's low kicks. Yep. It can't evolve. Electric terrain, the TM. Nimble. Spidops is a defensive bug. I see. I see. It's Hubie, Yellow, Fair, and True. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to type in Pikachu. I'm going to type in Pikachu and then Pichu. That's not correct. What ability does it have? Static. Well, that's a freaking help. Letter. P. So it was Pichu. That was my second guess. Yeah, my second guess was Pichu. Screw it, one more. Natural Cure is its ability. from Generation 3. Ah, is it Rolts? It's green. I think it's Rolts. Roselia? It's grass. Okay. You think it's Roselia? It is. Well done. Blissey. Supercell Slam. Isn't that... That sounds like a move which is restricted. I'm going to leave now. Right, okay, so we have to fight the normal person, I believe. Normal type, which means Baneri actually wrecks this thing's shit. If we just close combat it over and over again. Never mind, she only knows double kick. That'll have to do. But we do have access to Mega Evolution now. It is Norman. It was either Norman or Larry. Watch this dude have slacking. Like 4 of them. Spinder. Yo, dude looks bald. Help him. The action key. What key is the action key? None of those keys. Found it. That was tricky. Because I'm using a controller and the game's not meant to have controller support, it just works. Yeah, that's a good freaking Megalopony sprite. Linoon. Yeah, we're just going to kick everything, let's be real. Let's be completely real, we're kicking everything. Ooh, that would have been nicer if it worked. Uh-oh, belly drum, but it failed. Its tummy is too hurt. It's too full of food. And a Vigoroth. I like how... This is a Pokemon that genuinely feels like it should have a branching evolution. If there was ever a Pokemon that's meant to have a branching evo, it's Slack Off into Vigoroth, then it should branch into Slacking, where it just gave up, or like Vigor King, you know? If any Pokemon was going to have a branch, it should be this Pokemon's freaking blood sugar. Dude is mental. I've just never seen a Pokemon be lazy, then become active, then become lazy again. Yeah, just double kick it. It's got Truant. It's a stupid little Pokemon. What the fuck is on this team? On hard, they had 5 fully evolved Pokemon and a Mega. Whoa! Okay, that thing's got 2. That thing's stats are ridiculous. Vicious Roth. It ate a berry. Yeah, nice Truant. Stupid gigantic monkey thing. Destroy it. By the way, I'm playing Pokemon Brick Bronze. Ah, you're playing Roblox. Please look after yourself. Be safe on there. Two make matter and 3 make spirit, shaping the world. And 1 doesn't make matter. One of them says, no, I don't want that. The Dread Plate. You found the Dread Plate. Well done. The beings mentioned here from the core of the world, Palkia and Dialga, govern space and time, whilst Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf embody the spirit, wisdom, emotion, and willpower. Is there one of those you find yourself particularly strong in? As for me, it would have to be wisdom. As the one who created everything, it would be shameful if I lacked knowledge about anything in this world. I rarely forget anything, so if I ever claim I have, it would be a blatant lie. I've witnessed so much since the moment I came into existence. If I had the chance to erase my memories and return to the one I once was, still discovering the wonders of the world, I wonder. No, we do not have Leave Annie yet, and I'm probably not going to get one. Mostly from the insistency. Chill. Why are there random gym leaders on the floor anyway? It's because Arceus just brings them here for fun. It's a game. Are you alright? Yes, just a little cold. Such a shame we're missing the flame plate. If I had it, I could make you feel warm. Let's head home quickly. Huh? Your body's glowing again. That must mean there's a plate nearby. We should go find it instead. No, you're getting too cold. I don't need any more plates. Your health is way more important now. But if by chance this really is the flame plate... Please go home right away. I'll go check it out, and I'll return as soon as I retrieve it. Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Alce. Good luck with the entirety of Australia. AUS. Is that Flannery? Magby, use Fire Blast. Ha ha ha, this thing is incredible. Magby's so much stronger now. Excuse me, miss. What? Who are you? My name is Alce. I'm the rightful wielder of that plate you're using to strengthen your Pokemon's moves. So? So I'd appreciate it if you could return it to me. Is your head full of cement or something? There's no way I'm giving this away. Can't you see how valuable it is? I do understand that, but still... What's with the cement part? They get lost, Mr. Hoary. That's mean. Uh-oh, we are bombers now, I hear. Looks like we got company. Are you going to annihilate all of them? They're upset. These Pokemon are very sensitive to fire. You're starting fires in their forest, so of course they see you as a threat. Hell, what if they want to fight? I'm all for it. I've been itching to test this plate's power against some real Pokemon. Please don't. Yeah, you are a Magby. You are a baby. Get punched. Get up, come on. Miss, stand back. It's God himself. What the? He used what's it called? Firestorm. That's a new move. Whoa, that was close. What even are you? Never mind. My head hurts and my Pokemon fainted, so just give the plate back so we can get out of here. No, I won't. What did you just say? I won't allow anyone to abuse this power. Those Pokemon suffered because the plate was in the wrong hands. You've shown me you're not worthy of it, so I'm taking it away. The hell? Who do you think you are to judge us like that? Whatever, you kinda helped me out in the end, so I don't feel like picking a fight with you. Go on then and keep playing that justice of yours. Let's see where it gets you. I understand, and I suppose I'll take my leave as well. You will find Oran berries in the nearby surroundings. You should use them. Just get lost. Yes, my apologies. Angsty girl screams at God. Old man shakes fist at cloud. Ooh. Ooh, how fresh. How moist. No one likes you, Inamize. Relicanth. This Pokemon hasn't changed in the slightest since I created it 100 million years ago. Quite impressive, isn't it? Now that you mention it, you're quite old yourself, aren't you? Well, yes, I am the oldest being alive after all. You look quite decent for being that ancient. I would take that as a compliment. Relicanth swam away. Okay, we have the malicious armor. We now have the auspicious armor. We have access to Armor Rouge as well. Level cap is 55. This music sounds very Zelda-coded for some reason. Spitfire, destroy this Morphin. It's not a problem for you. Boom. I do feel like the music could be a little bit more, like, epic rather than kind of just there. It sounds like it needs an actual, like, heavy drum beat as opposed to, like, a tinny one, if you know what I mean. Why haven't I evolved Fracture into Haxorus? Because of the level cap. Now the level cap has been raised, we can go do it. God, you guys are so needy. Oh, another Muffin. To be fair, with the level of the game at the moment, I could probably just boost everyone up. Exactly, I do have 30 XP candies. I could just use those. That'll help, I'm sure. Awesome. What the? Is that Excalibur? That Pokemon just looks freaking weird as a 2D sprite. That's a Pokemon that was designed before it should have been. Nah, it was designed late, I mean. Here we go. Aries is becoming the big dinosaur. Bum, 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 scum, bum, bum. Ah, big dinosaur monster, yes. Haxorus is cool as heck. Okay, no one else evolves now. We're basically sorted on that front. Bitter Blade, fair, is a nasty fire move for you to finally know. Spiteful slashing attack, HP is restored by up to half the damage taken. Gross. Actual grossness. Bitter Blade. It's like 56 or something. We can easily get most people higher. In fact, I want Lopunny to get a better fighting move. Bounce. Well, that's a flying move. And it has a chance to miss. Great. Maybe we don't do Bounce. Actually, Bounce is the only flying move we can use on Mega Lopunny. That's a problem. 66. You know what, Gorilla? Thank you for being here as much as you are. 66 freaking streams watched in a row is mental. No joke, that's mental. Guillotine? No one should know that move unless you've got no guard. Might have to DDoS you one day. That's charming. Worry Seed prevents sleep and turns its ability into insomnia. That can be funny. We can make something's ability just wrong. I might take it. I might keep it. Knockoff? That is like your only dark move at the moment. I'll have to have a U-turn. I think U-turn's okay, but we can hit bugs with U-turn. Cool. I can just smack. I could just smack it with something else. What else does Gardevoir get? You get Moonblast at some point. Interestingly, actually, this game hasn't done anything in terms of double battles. You want to learn acrobatics? I mean, sure, why not? Or do I want... no, we don't need Swords Dancing. We've got Power Up Punch, we're okay. What happened to the landscape stream? Low-key Fish, we do horizontal streams on Twitch and vertical streams on YouTube. That's how we do it. Boom. But you can find access to my Twitch and everything in the description of the video. It would take you straight there. What was that? We could probably destroy this thing. I already have enough problems with my internet. Oh, it's an Arctobax. See, Bitter Blade is really good because now we can just get a load of healing back. Ooh. Am I worried about that? No. No, I'm not worried about that. But yeah, with Bitter Blade, we can just get loads of health back now. Provided we're hitting Pokemon that die to it. Right. Smash it with the Bitter Blade. Protein Sir on either one of your Pokemon, Infernape or Haxorus. That is fair. Though all things considered, I might give it to this guy instead. I am sitting on a load of random stuff. Speed. You can have that. Fastest monkey. That is a good thing. Good point. I don't know. A lot of my Pokemon really like me, so that's good. But I don't know what nature everybody has. Gentle, careful. Do any of you have a good nature? It doesn't look like it. Bashful is fine. Is that boosted special attack? That's fine. That's boosted attack. That's funny. Boosted special attack. Boosted special defense, lowered special attack. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so the only one which I would probably change is Spitfires. If there's one that boosts my speed or attack, I can use a mint there. Attack will grow more easily, but its defense will grow slowly. Speed will grow, but special defense will go down. Nope. All of its stats will grow at an equal rate. Defense will grow better. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I think that's all I had. Impish. Defense will grow, but special attack goes down. Okay. There was one, which seemed okay. Which was a boost to attack, but reduction to defense. And that'll be okay. It's a ghost. Zinc and HP up. I'm not massively fussed by that because it's just... The Zinc and HP up are EVs. And those are things which will adjust on their own anyway, just by fighting things. Unless the game actively lets you change a lot, I don't think it's that useful. Maybe you should get a Rhyperior. Should I now? Maybe one day I'll stumble upon one. Hello, Oraway. This is Pokemon Relict, if you haven't seen the name of the game yet. Also, that was a very good bit of blade. I think just increasing the levels was really helpful. Where are the stairs? Isn't Spitfire the one with a clipping animation? Yeah, its fire clips behind its leg a little bit in a weird way, but it's not that bad. I think it's kind of meant to show you that the flames are malleable. I think if you play this game with all of the XP on, you can get through a lot of it very quickly. Reflect gold. Dedenne. Ooh, a Mashana. Mashana are always drowsy and sleeping, with quite the bad temper when woken up. The mist emanating from its forehead is packed with the dreams of people and Pokemon. It can even change colours depending on the dreams it is eaten. However, it's best to keep your distance if it turns black. Is it poisonous? Not poisonous, but it will make your nightmares reality. I wonder what it would show me. That's a good point. Dual Wing Beat's okay, we already had one. Oh no, the fetus Pokemon. This isn't the fetus, this is the Sleepy Dream. You're thinking of, Solosis. Uh-oh, Quagmire introduction. Quagmire? Quagsire. Accidental Giggity spotted. Grab some of these items. Plonk, plonk. Oh, Hisui and Sneasel, though. I mean, I think we're good with our team at the moment. Like, what we're currently doing... Oh, do you know, we've been jumped. But what we're currently doing with this team is proving to be pretty decent. I can just Phantom Force this. But if we were doing some kind of like Nuzlocke of some description, then we can probably make use of a lot of these later Pokemon. Is it really 100 floors? I need to speed up. Chansey, Huafira. Chansey are always willing to help, aren't they? Even if you get hurt when chasing after them, they'll still come to your aid. I made them long ago when I still cared. I made them long ago when I still cared about the well-being of everyone above all else. But now, that's just too boring, isn't it? So you don't care about anyone anymore? Care leads to patterns, and patterns lead to predictability. Meaning, nothing dulls faster than that. Still, sometimes I miss the simplicity of it. SmackDown! WWE! Bum, 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 down, 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 down. Ooh, freaking Doublade. We've used the freaking Aegislash. I don't think this Nuzlocke would work because you can't. Because you could just pick the encounter. You would make it the first thing that spawns on screen. You would make it so that the very first thing that you see. Like when we go to the next floor, we'll try and use it as an example. And of course the duplicate clause still takes precedence. So let's see, we go into this. Oh, it's a Pokemon battle anyway. Sandslash. It might work if you follow the rules. But you know what? Truer words have never been said, apparently. Right, so I'm a Will-O-Wisp, this dude. It's completely immune to being burned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Swords Dance, actually. I'm going to Phantom Force out of sheer terror. Boom! You know what? That did way more than I thought it would. Why are you using Dig? This Pokemon just threw me the win. What we've learned is that if one Pokemon leaves, if the other Pokemon just leaves as well, then they win. Ah, 2 Swords Dance procs. That means I get to do it again. So long. Gyro Ball, actually, never mind. Check out this Shadow. No, I don't want Sandslash. Get out of here. Because you can do many different kinds of rules for Nuzlocking this. You can do it as I get a Pokemon every floor, or I get a Pokemon every series of 5 floors, or you only get boss Pokemon. 3 beings whose power can hold both time and space fixed. The blank plate. That's the normal plate, right? Ah, this plate. Honestly, it's rather useless to me in battle. Don't get me wrong, I still appreciate you retrieving it for me. Now, these 3 mentioned beings are Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. You're wondering if one of them could be behind what's happened to me in the tower? Well, one of them definitely wants me dead, that much is certain. However, to tamper with my very own domain? I wonder if anyone out there is truly capable of that. That only makes things even more interesting, wouldn't you agree? Ooh. Ooh. Nuzlocke rule, Lopunny only. Well, we haven't run into Lopunny itself, so that sounds really difficult. Uh-oh, spooky-ass cave. As long as you hit the level cap, you can do 10 floors. 2 Master Balls, huh? Also, that is the logic. That Noctowl would have been our encounter. The Noctowl spawned, that Sea King we would ignore. Ooh, a Bannet. Scary. Ooh, an Adamant Mint. Hold on. I swear I had a lot of those. I must have used them all. Adamant Monkey. That's fine. The Punch Monkey. Another Lopunnyite. The Bunny Rabbit of Power. Ooh, a Voltorb. This may seem like a Pokeball, but it's actually a Pokemon. It is known to self-destruct with very little stimuli, even a small bump. However, it seems to be laying on top of an item. Remember, you can't die here. How will you proceed? I will fight the Zoltorb. Zoltorb? Voltorb. What is this, the Totodile Club? Apparently so. That can happen sometimes. It's okay. Right, so, this thing can't self-destruct against us because it is a normal attack. Nice mirror coat, fool. I'm gonna Swords Dance again. Another mirror coat, come on. Do I just Swords Dance a third time? Nah, we Bitter Blade it. Why is Arceus an anime boy? Because he's human in this game. Okay, this thing only knows normal moves and mirror coat. That's kind of comical. Uh-oh, Sans time. Vacuum Wave. So, was it worth it? It was. Vacuum Wave is not a bad shout if you've somehow got a special type. Ooh, Silver Powder. But yeah, if you've got like a freaking magical special blah blah blowy fighting type Pokemon, which there aren't very many of, then Vacuum Wave is quite nice. Didn't they make the second Lucario special type? Oh. That's an actual Palafin. That one's scary. Providing it has a trainer. Without a trainer, it's kind of arse. Blonk. Fastball. Destiny not. Fairy Memory Poison Tail has use. Oh, it's Maractus. No one likes Maractus. Right, friends? There are so many Pokemon spawning. Bitter Blade it. Yeah, guys, that is the perfect example of someone that just needs to be gutted on sight. On entry. You just blast them. Bam, bam, bam. Done. Blonk. Alright, Respite area. Then another gym battle. Okay, Mesprit, what do you have to say? You're from another world, aren't you? How fascinating. I suppose Pokemon have roles and purposes over there too, don't they? Here, my siblings and I were once entrusted with something called the Time Gears. They're mystical artifacts tied to Dialga's temporal tower, and just like their name suggests, they kept time from falling apart. There was this dreadful incident once, you see. A whole catastrophe nearly plunged our world into stillness and shadow. The World Paralysis. A calamity that could have frozen every breeze, every sunrise, every feeling. The dev of this really liked Mystery Dungeon, didn't they? But thanks to some brave, courageous Pokemon, the disaster was narrowly averted. Oh, and whisper this part, but some rumors say Master had something to do with it, right at the very end. Isn't that mysterious? What I can say is this. I quite enjoy watching the stories of this world unfold, and it would be very disappointing if suddenly everyone vanished and left me with nothing to watch. Well, you heard it here first. His honesty is not exactly comforting, but I'll take it. XL candy. But you'll hate Uxie. There's nothing wrong with Uxie. Steel type. Is it Jasmine? Still no ability patches. I would love an ability patch right now. Rare candies for 10. What? That's, hang on. Hold up, I just clocked how cheap these are. I just clocked how ridiculously cheap these are. Cool, thanks. Grassy Glide, Heat Wave, Icy Wind, Metal Claw, Agility, Water Pledge, Smart Strike. Air/Pepper Blizzard. Nothing crazy here. But on that note, we could now just blast some stuff. Protein is attack. Here you go. I'm going to speed up. Okay, cool. Boy. Lopunny. Boy. Oh. This is just how you play basic stuff. It's broken how cheap it is, but it makes this game so much simpler suddenly. I'm no longer worried about, like, any fight. We do only have the one special attacker, now that I realise, but 2 of them are immune to fire. Speed. Everyone go fast. Speed. I like how fan games have a fast forward function, but they never fast forward the music. You miss God of War with the attack? I know, I didn't want to make it a physical attacker. I'm giving it calcium to boost its special attack. Are you guys being weird? Are you guys being weird in chat? Oh wow, that was already boosted. I guess God of War's stats were already sort of all over the place. Most of it is in special attack already, but to be fair, I think it's all fixable. Who is it that's got the mochi? A mochi cake with berries kneaded into its dough causes a Pokemon to lose all of its base points. Yes, please. So let's have just like 10 of them. Because we can fix a couple of Pokemon with that. I actually need to double check everybody's EVs. Because there's a point. I mean, it's not that bad on some of them. I might as well just do it on everybody and then just fix them up, you know. This is the team we're running. So now we can do this properly. I want to be a moderator so I can make everybody Arceus. Sadly, moderator isn't something that I just hand out to everybody. It's people that I hand out that I trust. Boom, 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 boom. It is kind of interesting that depending on what people have done, like with their avatars, you can all be different coloured Arceus. Dave, give me mod. No, thank you. This is what you get if you're using the back button as well. Look at that. Can you see that? I've got a button here too. Super fast. Super fast. Carbos is speed. We can all be a rainbow. Dave, never give me mod. Okay. Stop telling me what to do. So fast. Pro tip for getting modded, don't ask. I'm a mod on 4 channels and I never once asked. I think I've got 3 golden rules for being a moderator on this channel, which is basically, don't be an arse. Like, if I think you've got the personality to handle it, then I will notice it before anything else. that was it. Be around to begin with, you know. Like, I'm not going to give mod to people which aren't normally here. Unless they're, like, close friends from before, I even started streaming. And lastly, you just got to support the stream. A lot of that is just by being around, being active, joining the Discord, being on both of the freaking streams at different times, you know? Well, whenever, however you want to be. And sometimes it does come monetarily, yes. Oops, I didn't mean to give it to you. Being a mod is much of a responsibility. I don't have, like, deadlines or massive things for mods to necessarily do. Awesome. Everyone's stats are now randomly insane because I dictated it that way. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna enforce my mods to do anything, because if they don't do it, I will. And that's fine. I don't pay anybody. If I was paying them, then I would 100% expect a specific level of, like, activity, you know? But it's all volunteer, you know? You just, if you see something, you do something. If you're around during the break to look after the place, great. I don't ask much from the mod team. And even if I do ask for more than I usually do, such as with handling with the breaks, to do the battle royales for me, then they don't have to do it. You can turn around and say no if you want. Do what you can, see something, say something. Is that what I've taken out of this? Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, and also that is one way to skip all of my rules, which is whoever gifts Duck specifically a YouTube membership, I will mod on the spot. I've already said that's something which I'm going to do. The Duck clause. I just think it's funny. Imagine having a bunch of moderators that I have, like, curated and chosen myself, and then the dude over there with his eyes looking in two different directions and his wallet in his hands. I'm here and I've got power because I got lucky. It's YouTube mod only. Yeah, it doesn't work on Twitch. As a god, I carry the burden of delivering justice to the world. So let me ask you something that's been on my mind. If someone committed terrible crimes but then lost all their memories, everything they were, everything they did, should they still be judged for it? This is the clone Hitler freaking thing. This is the clone Hitler freaking hypothetical, which is if you had a clone of Hitler, but he was like this big, would you fuck with him? would you annoy him? Would you prank him? And everyone's just like, well, it's not actually him though. He didn't do it. It's like, yeah, but he's a clone of the guy that did. If you're ever interested in that freaking hypothetical, look up the Oni Plays Clone Hitler debacle. It's very funny. They shouldn't be judged. Still, it's complicated, isn't it? What if they erase their memories on purpose to avoid the consequences? They get exactly what they wanted and walk away unpunished. That's the thing about memories. They're everything. They shape who we are. Something strange somehow ended up in your pockets. I'd cover him in grape jelly and toss him in a deer pen. Right, brain activate. Little bits of this design makes me feel like it's a little Zelda coded. Only a little bit. It would be a cool psychological experiment. Thing is that everyone seems to have like a different manner on how they would do it. Some people are fast on the draw, some people just aren't. Okay, so we are fighting a what? Sorry, we've done the normal one. Who was this? Steel. So fire works well here. It is Jasmine, okay. I did think she was the only steel gym leader. And she's only got 3 Pokemon. Will one of them be her, Steelix? I could genuinely understand both approaches. Exactly. Okay, so, all things considered, am I afraid of a Magnezone? I think I am. Yeah, that's why. Okay, we're good. You are more than welcome to heal, because I'm stealing that health for myself. Bow wow 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 wow. Cling clang. We're faster than that, right? Why does that sound like someone just dropped a load of freaking marbles? Oh, do you know what? Oh, I hate the sound of marbles scratching together. Oh, I hate that. That made my freaking skin crawl just thinking about it. For some reason, that sound just reminds me of marbles scratching together. It's gross. I don't like that. Fortress. That's not your classic Steelix. You're also quad weak to fire. How is it alive? Look at that pixel of health. Look at that teensy pixel of health that it has. On that note, are you going to heal? No? Okay, good. Bam, bam, bam. It is weird that none of these gym leaders speak. Ah, the blue gem. The blue plate. I can never remember what that letter is. That's not an R. Hang on, I can read this. I can read the P, is that the, no, that's a H. The something bearer of a plate draws from the plate it holds. What? The rightful? What the? You guys can read, apparently I can't. You obtain a splash plate, but there's nothing wet about it. The splash plate, thank you. The rightful bearer. Perhaps I should have written owner instead. Oh, you didn't know? I carved these plates myself. I did so because I wanted everyone to know how everything came to be, which deities are to be revered, and which ones are to be feared. I'm sure there'll be many reactions from those who decipher the true meaning behind these plates. Once you've recovered them all, how about I prepare a little test? If you answer everything correctly, I'll even lend you my place at the Hall of Origin. As a god. Of course, I'm only joking. How dare you, Arceus? Maybe it is Arceus after all. I'm going to look into your past now. We're just fluent in unknown. I'm fluent in a language I don't understand either. I see. So, hang on. I see. So that's what happened. People really can be like that, can't they? Are you alright? Is it still the cold? Don't worry about it. I'm feeling all better, really. I'm truly sorry. It feels like everything I did yesterday was one bad decision after another. I left your side and took this plate from someone. Oh, don't put it like that. Some things need to be stopped. And if you hadn't done it, I wouldn't be so cozy now. You did the right thing. I did the right thing. Yeah. And by the way, have you noticed there's something written on the back of every plate? Oh, yes, I have. Though I don't understand the meaning, I can read the words. Something about giants, but it makes no sense to me. If you can read them, maybe we should show them to Kogita. She might know what they mean. Perhaps, but I'd rather not trouble her again. It'll be fine. She actually enjoys this sort of thing. If you say so. Let's go then. And remember, no miss this time. I know. Why have I've gone into my Winston voice. Hello there. Cognita, we're back. Pardon us for intruding. You've learned to speak properly. That was quick. Quick in learning, I mean. You're still rather slow. I'm doing my best, miss. Wasn't it just Kogita? It seems I forgot. Anyway. Kogita, we've managed to find more plates. Ours is healthier now, and we wondered if you knew anything about the inscriptions on their back. What if Ditto was a byproduct of cloning Mew with Arceus? Well, that's not really cloning then, that's fusing, but that's still scary. Let me see. Wait, you can actually read them? Yes, this language was once common among the Celestic people. Though long extinct, they were people who worshipped the almighty Sinnoh. That is to say, you. I'm Aus. I don't want others to assume I'm someone I'm not. I'm not certain that's how this works, Lost One. In any case, although I can read these inscriptions, they hold no clues that I know of your past. However, I recommend you to visit the ruins atop Mount Coronet. There is little value left there, but it's the only guidance I can give you. Thanks again, Kagita. You're most welcome. I wish both of you good fortune. I'm certain the almighty Sinnoh will one day find the answers he seeks. And here I was, making sure to call you the way you wished. The almighty Sinnoh also owes me a new cutting board. It's only fair, isn't it? Ah, fair, you say. There, let's get going. Pushes him away. Isn't there a theory where Kagita is Cynthia when she got turned into Hisui? I don't think she did. I believe she was just a long-lost relative. Ice, baby. Ooh, fortress. Gold. Okay, the level cap is now increased. But again, we can skip so much of it, I realise. Jolly Min. You know, Jolly's not half bad. But yeah, we have, like, ridiculous rare candies now, so I can just go Psycho Cup. Hang on a minute, that's not a bad shout. We are not using Will-O-Wisp, we're just doing damage. What's the black tar water? I do not know. Hang on, how did I do that? Flare Blitz is a good fire move, but not as good as Bitter Blade. What's the game today? We're playing Pokemon Relict. Okay, so if you spam it, you can go above. But if it tries to learn something, it slows you down. Dream Eater? Did you learn Hypnosis? Nah, Future Sight's fine. Psychic's better. High Jump Kick. Look, it's better than Double Kick, alright? Blitz, Recoil, Blade, Heal. Heal better. True. Never mind, you can just spam. Ooh, Giga Impact. Okay, Giga Impact is funny. It's just Hyper Beam, but for your hands. You want to look grassy terrain? Why can't you be like Rillaboom? Leaf Storm. Nah, you're physical. Get this out of here. Yo, Sam, thank you for subscribing. Is that on YouTube? Is that good old Whammy? I saw that. Whammy plays guitar. Did you find my YouTube channel? Mental. But yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it, bro. Honestly, the recharge move shouldn't miss. So the problem with that is you would never not use them. If you have superpower moves, but the drawback is you have to wait a turn, then that means that they are almost always the best move to use in most scenarios, because you will land it, almost certainly kill your target, and then you're going to recharge a turn later, but you killed a target. The game will just turn into people spamming massive recharge moves. Wow, Buffett. This Pokemon seems to be sitting on something. I was a long time on the stream. Welcome. It might be an interesting item that could help you on this journey, however it will attack you if you get close to the tail. I will fight this fella. Slacking can benefit with it because of Truon. Slacking does, but the problem is why would you run that when you can just run something that doesn't waste a full turn? Sometimes just having a weaker move that does more is better. Also, we need to make sure we kill this in one hit. I need to have a difference between an Arceus Overworld encounter, Wobbuffet, versus normal encounter. The exclamation mark. But yeah, not to say that, those things work. Like, those moves can definitely be used, but competitively, they're kind of arse. Encore? Okay, I'll spam Sword Stance, just for you. Spamming Charm. Also, speaking of freaking subscribers on YouTube, 2,509. Guys, we need one more subscriber on YouTube to get that number to 2,510. And I do genuinely think you can do it. You're a psychic type. I'm going to hit you with Phantom Force. I love the way Elite Redux handles things like Frenzy Plant. How would... Oh, if that thing used counter, I would have shit myself. Frenzy Plant is every other turn 130 BP move like Gigaton Hammer. Oh, do you mean like on certain turns it does more damage, and on other turns it does less? See, that is cool, but doesn't really fix the problem. Hang on. I feel like I'm misunderstanding it. The user cannot select the Gigaton Hammer in succession unless the move failed. Does that really fix the problem, though? You just can't use it in 2 turns in a row. Yo, speaking of the devil. Speaking of the magical devil. Ooh, an Absol. Shame we don't have Mega Absol Z here. But, yeah. I don't know, but is that better? The difference there is you've got an attack that's so powerful that you can't... that you are forced to skip a turn. And that is an awful trade. Whereas Gigaton Hammer, you can use it, but you just can't use it a turn afterwards. Which makes me wonder... Yeah, no recharge turns. See, that doesn't help. So let's look at something like Hyper Beam. So Hyper Beam has a power of 150 and is a normal type move. That isn't good enough, in my opinion. 150 power and you have to wait a turn to fight again is really bad. If it was 150 power and you just couldn't use it the turn after, that would not be terrible, but I'd also not really consider that great either. There are plenty of moves in the game that do 100 damage anyway. Just use Earthquake twice. But then again, I do see the point that you could just do 1 then Earthquake. I don't know. Yeah, Hyper Beam is just pure arse. Losing an entire turn is terrible. A totally unamusing cup of tea, a very common find in this tower. I'm joking, of course. It's actually a Pokemon hoping to drain your life force. There seems to be something inside the teacup, however. How will you proceed? I will fight this teacup. It does make me wonder, what if there was an ability that made it so that recharge and charging moves lose their recharge and charge, but deal damage to you instead? Sheer Force? Is that what Sheer Force does? No, Sheer Force, is that the one which removes secondary effects? Because that's kind of not what I meant. Please stop spamming massive emotes. I can't read my own chat. Slowbroite. Sheer Force is the one that removes secondary effects. Okay. Yeah, recharge is a secondary effect. It makes me wonder, if you use Solar Beam with Sheer Force, do you just not do anything? Do you just waste a turn? Because technically the charge up isn't the secondary effect. I'd rather just use Headbutt twice. Yeah, exactly. Or just any other move. Another Galilee Sharif. We have so many of them. Coliseum. Ooh, Stun Fisk, but the funny one. I can never remember this thing's bloody typing. I'm pretty sure it's Steel. Awesome. Hyper Beam should have a workaround like Solar Beam does. Well, that's why we were talking about Sheer Force. It does technically have a workaround. Because Solar Beam's workaround is sunlight. Whereas Hyper Beam's is Sheer Force. But the thing is you can't rely on it. Like, here's the next best thing. What Pokemon learns Sheer Force? That's the best answer. Nidoqueen and Nidoking, Kingler, Tauros, Feraligatr, Steelix, Hariyama, Mawile, specifically Mega Camerupt, Trapinch, but not its evolutions, Bagon, but not its evolutions, Rampardos, Conkeldurr, Standard Darmanitan, Druddigon, Braviary, Hisuian Braviary 2, Landorus, but you'd probably just want... No, you probably want Fairy and Landorus anyway. Toucanon, Copperjar, Cleavor. Huh, Cleavor learns Sheer Force, that's neat. Satitan and Squawkabilly, specifically yellow and white. Okay, why does Squawkabilly get Intimidate, by the way? Oh, I'm proudy the mass throw command has been disabled because it crashes the system. That's my third Mega Lopunny stone. Actual mental. What's up here? Swanna? Parasite detected. Oh, if you KO a Pokemon, it doesn't recharge. That's funny. Is there a way to boost its crit? Pokemon battle! Does it? It worked just there? A mass throw? I'm pretty sure I disabled it, but maybe I didn't then. Okay, so this is a ghost. Is it? No, I might miss... What the hell is this thing's typing? I do not remember. Is it pure water? Why do I feel like it's part ghost? It is ghost water. Is it... I just couldn't remember. Interesting, good to know. I swear everything in this game has freaking sturdy. Jeez, even me. I'm gonna just Psycho Cut it then. Boom. What are we playing? Hello, Taylor. Lovely to see you. I don't really want to jettison. We're playing Pokemon Relict. This is a Pokemon game where Arceus is our best friend. Why was it female when it was male in the cutscene? That is true, it's colour changed. Don't worry, guys, I can read. Two beings of time and space set free from the original one. Oh, he's incredible. The Icicle Plate. Let's see. The two beings it speaks of are Dialga and Palkia. As described, they were entrusted with the creation and control of time and space. Each resides within their own realms, separated from one another. That is, how many realms are there in this bloody universe? Both elements are extremely dangerous to tamper with, but at the same time they're the most entertaining forces to observe. Just like the situation we find ourselves in now. As dangerous as it may seem, because this is something even I'm experiencing for the first time. I'm enjoying this a little. Alright, Arceus. Look at these cacti, they look like balloons. Oh, this was the first set of floors. Creepy. Creepy. Naive mint. I don't even know what Pokemon we're going to find up here. Firestone. Sometimes we just... Oh, a Frostlass. Don't bring a dragon near it. As I have learned from my folly. Level cap is 64. Is that what we're at? Yes, it is. Cool. The dialogue continue icon looks like The Sims. I was going to mention that the other day. Thanks for reminding me. I mean, I don't think I care to... Oh. Oh, it's Spartha. Espafra. You are psychic, you are, so I'm going to completely disappear from vision and come back and show you my favorite shadow collection. Here it is. Check it out. Massive. No, I'm okay. I don't want an Espartha. I'm very happy with the team that we have at the moment. Again, this is why I feel like Nuzlocking stuff is actually very interesting, because it forces me to use Pokemon I normally wouldn't. Alright, can I sneak through here? Yes, I can. That Brambleghast just vanished. Let's go for Special Blaziken because of Speed Boost. There are a lot of Pokemon with Speed Boost, though. Net. The origins of Burnet are quite tragic. An abandoned plush doll turning into a Pokemon out of hatred for being thrown away. It generates energy for laying strong curses by sticking pins into its body. It tirelessly seeks the child who disowned it to exact its revenge. That sounds terrifying. It's going to literally kill someone. Is there no way to help it? There are stories of Bannet turning back into its original form if you treat it well, so you should probably be careful with your belongings. Who knows if one day one of them will come to life and chase after you. Mega Latias Stone, excuse me, oh Runigerius. I've always found this thing's name annoying to freaking say. Runerigus, 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 Runrigor Mortis, Phantom Force. Why does Audius low-key look like a baddie? I was taking the piss out of that last stream with the would you smash or pass God. Oh, I'm the Wandering Spirit now. But that's okay. I'll just give it to someone else. Oh no, Monkey! Flaming Eyebrow Monkey. And on that note, Psycho Cut? No, it's... I always think this thing's a fighting type, because I remember freaking... superpower on this dude. I swear it knows Earthquake as well, but it's not using it. Oh well. Waifu'd up. Well, it's Waifu'd Husbando. That's the other one. Rigor Mortis is good in Cyberpunk 2027. 2077. It lets you have corpse ramps for your cars. What the shit? Where did that come? Where did that freaking comment come from? Will restore Lash Out. Oh, did I miss something? Ooh, those Pokeballs in the grass. Sunstone. Ooh, big ass monkey. Ooh, a Golurk. I feel like Relicanth is a Pokemon that would be cool if it evolved. What's the point of Relicanth? I don't think I got to that bit in Cyberpunk. I remember it happening in the anime. Floor 69. Oh, money. I found the money. Oops, shit. I also found a Cafable. Beep, beep. Hello. Now we annihilate it. Because it's a fairy type in this game. I think I'm just going to Swords Dance and then annihilate it. The point of Relicanth was only for Regipuzzle, I bet. What do you mean by what do you mean? Oh god, it copied my Swords Dance. What a cheeky little... I'm going to do it again. Oh, yeah, we're both so powerful now. We're just dancing. That's all we're doing. And then, I am going to Bitterblade. Because I have Flash Fire, which means if you copycat that, I live. For Gen 3 Regipuzzles, I do not recall Relicanth being a part of it. Looks like this Pokemon fell asleep with an item lashed onto its spikes. It has a very short temper. It can stab anyone who gets even close in its sleep. It's extremely poisonous, but as you know, you can't die in this place. How will you proceed? You need a Relicanth and Wailord for the Regipuzzle. Did you now? I genuinely do not remember needing them. I just thought it was, I thought it was like stepping stuff. You just have to walk in a specific pattern. I must, not remember correctly. Do I just Psycho Cut this? What do you mean it doesn't? Oh, no, it's Dark Poison. Why did I think it was Water Poison? That's the wrong Pokemon. If it's Dark Poison, then I'm shit out of luck. I'm gonna punch it with a monkey. I won the 7th badge, hell yeah. Why is there a little green star floating around the little pixel mons? Those can be captured, I believe. Okay, so we're gonna power up punch to get some power. Oh yeah, dude, this thing has got some tedious freaking stats. Right, now we're gonna close combat and completely lose the buff, but it's fine. Jeez, they always live with 1 health. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. Not monkey fella. Not. Oh, my YouTube freaking stream has crashed. Yo, guys, we finally have 2,510 subscribers. 2,510. It just hasn't updated yet. Come on, Streamlabs, update. You could do it, Streamlabs. I totally believe in you. There we go. The fact that it doesn't ping very often is annoying. I get rid of Destiny Bond by switching, don't I? Switch to a dragon. But yes, awesome. 2510. That's the number that I was hoping to achieve today. I feel that if we get 10 subs every stream, like, we'll be freaking sorted. That's like what is that? 3,000 subs a freaking year? That'd be nice. I'm a Giga Impact. It has no health. Department store TMs, that are cool. There's no department store in this game. I have another Galaxia Reef. No, it wasn't worth it. My headphones are running out of power. Headphones, stop this madness. Why is it that the headphones last 5.5 hours? They don't last all 6 hours of stream. Yeah, sadly there's no department store in this game. 2 of my Pokemon are freaking poisoned. Ice cream cone. Is that a heat ball? Isn't a heat ball terrible? Ooh, energy root. Sadly, does energy root work? Hang on. Does energy root work on bitter blade? No, that's not what I'm about. I'm talking about big root, or whatever it's called. Does that work on bitter blade? That was so funny if it did. Because it's like the opposite of what that item's supposed to be. The cone is a full heal. Yeah, but the next floor fully heals my Pokemon anyway. I also did not mean to run into this heat more. Thank you. Where the freaking hell were the stairs? Oh, they were here, it just didn't mark it. I stood on it, it didn't mark it. Hello, General King Tiger, nice to see you. I can't erase entire memories, despite what people think. Knowledge should be shared, but some truths are best kept private. This world isn't always kind. In the wrong hands, knowledge becomes a weapon, and controlling it influences will. Whose will? That's why I sometimes erase only dangerous memories, though I find that extreme. Usually, illusions do the trick to discourage. Illusions of formidable Pokemon often suffice. Can you show me a very scary Pokemon? Certainly, have a preference. Namorous is terrifying. Show me Groudon. There, are you suitably unnerved? Dude looks like he's up doing a freaking jig. Look at me, I'm Groudon, yes. Look at me, I'm happy, yes. I see, though I suspect your lack of fear stems from prior awareness. Expectation blunts the edge of all surprise, after all. Thank you for all of the XP candies I don't need. Heal my Pokemon. Do we have any cool items I can buy? When am I getting... Oh, we could just buy Master Balls for 1,000 now, hell yeah. Where am I going to get ability patches from? Leader's Quest Flame Orb? We don't have anything with... Oh, I just found it. I will have 5 of those, thank you very much. Ooh, Lustrous Globe, Life Orb. There are some good items here, but we're not playing this on the hardest mode, so I don't really need them. My headphones are literally about to die. I can hear them in my ears going blonk blonk. Protean, hell yeah. What's yours? Oh no, yours is Iron Fist. That's already set. Yours is Flash Fire. Now we need to look at see what these Pokemon do. I need to see what these things Pokemon can do. What are their other abilities? You get weak armor. Nah, Flash Fire is better. I mean, weak armor's fine, but not this way. See you later, Ken. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for coming along to stream. Okay, Masqueraders was good. Gardevoir, your hidden ability is kind of whatever, isn't it? It's telepathy. There's no double battles in this. How about Haxorus? Rivalry, Mold Breaker, and Unnerve. I don't really want Unnerve. It has Rivalry at the moment. It hates men. How about Lopunny? Limber. Prevents paralysis. Mega Lopunny doesn't matter because that's just scrappy. Wow, I really don't need ability patches on any of these guys, do I? Infernape gets Blazing Iron Fist. I think there were Pokemon that we were considering taking, but it depended on the abilities. Also, what the hell is happening to my eye? Ugh. Right, give me my PC. Wasn't there you? Alright, my headphones have just died, so I'm going to have to put my actual headset on now. There is no power left in these. There we go. Misandrous Dragon feels pretty mythologically accurate. It just hates men. Right, so this is a dude that needed the ability. You were fine with Intimidate. I forget what Sceptile's hidden ability is. Isn't it crap? Mega Sceptile gets Lightning Rod. It gets Unburden. Unburden's not bad, but I ain't going to be able to use it. Rain Dish is fine. I mean, overall, I think we're fine. I know this thing gets Libero, doesn't it? But we have 2 fire types already, which I'm happier with. It was just for Protean on the Meowscarada, which makes me wonder, can I get other types of punches here? Draco Meteor? Dragon Cheer? I forget what that does. Rouses dragon types, okay. Giga Drain, Rock Tomb Sludge. Don't think there's anything crazy here. I think... Did you get Ice Punch or was that somebody else? No, so this isn't bad. It's a Grass Dark type, but we can remove the Grass typing by using Knockoff. We can remove the Dark typing by using Flower Trick, or we could just become Fairy by using Play Rough. So it's not awful. There is a way to check my other moves, isn't there? Yeah, remember move. Bite, Home Claws, Magical Leaf, U-turn, but that just makes you leave, so it's kind of redundant. Night Slash, I would rather knock off. It does the same thing, but knocks off items. I would get U-turn. We're not setting up, though. I don't understand the point of U-turn if you're not setting up. I mean, I suppose you could use it to get your Pokemon out. But why don't you just switch? What's the point of attacking then switching? Just switch. Because it does damage and switches. Yeah, but now you're switching in a Pokemon that's about to get hit by a move. So why would I do that? I could swap into another Pokemon that could take the move, but I could have done that by just pressing the switch button. I guess if you're faster, it's fine. If you're slower, then it's redundant. What am I thinking? Switch into a tank, etc. Better instead of attacker. Well, yeah, but I think the only reason is you would do an itty bit of damage and then switch out, and that's the only reason to use it. I think like Baton Pass I can understand because it transfers stats. But U-turn I've always found a bit weird. Like even Parting Shot like makes sense to me because it reduces stats and then you leave. But something like U-turn, I don't know, I just think that damage is redundant. Like, are you really using U-turn, a bug move, a physical bug move, mind you, to do an itty bit of damage and then get out? Pros and cons, but depends on what you're using it for. I reckon in competitive it's more viable. In something casual, it's kind of redundant. Pivot into an ability like Rod Flash Fire. Yeah, but again, I could just switch. This is what I mean, it's just the fact that unless what you're actually hitting is weak to bug, but then imagine it's a psychic type Pokemon that you know you can't one-hit and the only thing you can hit it hard with is U-turn. That's not going to kill it. Slowpokes also use U-turn. Weirdly, I just don't... U-turn specifically, I've not really had much of an understanding of. I don't really like it. You switched and broke Sturdy. Specifically on Sturdy Pokemon, sure. But surely there are better moves to use. A Sturdy Pokemon that's weak to... A Sturdy Pokemon is almost certainly going to be weak to Grass, so just Bullet Seed it. You know? Double kick it. But if we're talking competitive, if we're talking VGC, then I'm sure it probably makes a lot of sense. But if you're just playing a game casually, I don't really see the point in U-turn. You get a little bit of damage and swap to something more suitable. That damage is... Most of the time, that damage is negligible. Switching happens before U-turn. So you get the information of if they stayed in or switched, and you can react accordingly. I think you understand what you're saying, but I don't think that makes sense. You mean switching has maximum priority and begins before any damage is applied? U-turn will happen in speed priority order. Ultimately, yes, you've learned that your opponent stayed in or didn't stay in, but you still used U-turn and left anyway. So no matter what they do, what you did that turn remains unchanged. You still used U-turn, you still did a little bit of damage and switched out. I usually use them to finish mons off because you're right, minimal damage. It just seems so minimal, I don't know why I would bother. Like, Volt Switch is a move that I respect a lot more than U-turn because there are more Pokemon that are afraid of Volt Switch than there are Pokemon afraid of U-turn. In fact, no, I say that. I could be talking out my arse. One moment. Volt Switch throws me off. Wow, you really have to put the hyphen in. No, okay, Volt Switch and U-turn are only different in the fact that the Volt Switch is special and doesn't make contact. Yeah, U-turn is better in that sense because there's no bug immunity. Volt Switch is kind of a bit crap, actually. I actually do agree with you that one. If I think U-turn is crap, Volt Switch is terrible. Yeah, but my switch is after their switch, so I can bring in a counter. Imagine playing rock, paper, scissors, but I can throw 5 seconds after you. The thing is, yes, imagine playing rock, paper, scissors, but I can throw 5 seconds after you. But you can't change what you agreed that you were going to switch. So, I throw out scissors, and you already said in your mind that you were going to throw out paper, and you were going to do that no matter what. So now you've seen that I've thrown out scissors, you know you're throwing out paper. So what does that change? I think what you're trying to say is you used a U-turn, get out after seeing what your opponent's done, and then you just chuck in another Pokemon. They switch, I U-turn, I can choose a counter. I don't see the difference. I genuinely don't see the difference. I think I do partially get it. It's it is genuinely down to the knowledge. All you actually really get out of it is you get the knowledge of did they switch. That's all you're getting out of U-turn, really. You get a little bit of damage, a bit more if it manages to hit a psychic Pokemon or a grass Pokemon. But overall, all you're really getting out of it is did they switch. If I just switch normally, they could predict my switch. What if I just predict your U-turn? There are team sheets. If I know that you've got U-turn on that Pokemon and I've chucked out a grass type, I can probably see you're probably going to U-turn my grass Pokemon. So I am going to swap to something that Bug can't deal with. You're going to do tiny damage to me. And yeah, you probably would break a Focus Sash, but I'll just make sure I don't put Focus Sash on that Pokemon. I'll put something else on it. I'll make it a bird. I'll give it freaking Pursuit. No, that doesn't work. Actually, that's one way you can use it. U-turn can't be pursuited, I don't think. Doesn't open team sheet still withhold moves, just not items and mons? Do you know what? That actually I do not know. That I actually do not know. Ultimately, all I'm getting at is I don't really think I like U-turn that much. I think Volt Switch is even worse. Parting Shot is quite good. I like Parting Shot quite a bit, and there's another one, but I can't remember. Oh, Baton Pass is very useful. I created every Pokemon with a purpose, a role to play in the world without exception. Dialga governs time and Palkia controls space, Kyogre shaped the seas, Growler molded the land, and Magikarp just jumped around. A seemingly useless purpose, but a purpose nonetheless. What about Pokemon you didn't create? It doesn't matter. If you're a Pokemon, you have a purpose. That's how the rules work. Do you have a purpose? Who knows? Maybe what I enjoy doing is purpose given to me, and I'm not even aware of it. Why bother questioning if what you do is truly your own will? If you enjoy it, you simply do it. Honestly, I think not having a purpose would be a bit sad. I have a purpose, it's to stream and argue with chat about mundane things. And yes, we did argue about U-turn slightly. That is fair, Proudy. I swap to something that takes the U-turn. You use U-turn and swap something that checks the thing that I use to check. However, now I swap out to something that checks your check. But then you now need to predict that I'm going to swap into something that checks your check, so now you need to swap into something that checks that check. And then we just ultimately repeatedly keep swapping Pokemon until we realise one of us set Stealth Rock earlier. I guess the only difference, really, is U-turn at least got a little bit of damage in. So if we do manage to get to time, then I suppose you win. Figures what I'll do. Huh. I'll give it U-turn. Why not? Unfortunately for you, my entire team has switching moves. I have just personally not ever had a situation where switching moves have made sense for me to use. That's my own personal experience. Switching moves have just never worked, in my opinion. In my experience, sorry. I was persuaded. I only did it because people were talking about it being good. I'm going to Swords Dance this. Hello, what game is this? Hello, Real Pair. I just took a load of damage. This thing's faster than me. That's annoying. I guess I just died then. That's fine though. Well, yes, I could have gone into something that freely sets up Swords Dance, for example, and now you're fucked. It depends. Because there's an answer to that as well. Which is just a Pokemon with haze. Okay, cool. So, what am I looking at? Cancel. Well, you can't cancel. What am I looking at? I've already forgotten. It was a Sneasel, wasn't it? I just need to be faster than Sneasel. Sneasel is funny fast. He's just a little fella. I'm gonna punch it. Love this thing being weak to fighting, and then it just regional became one. Or you could use raw. Yeah, you can just raw someone that's setting up out, which is kind of funny. Ooh, snow warning. Either way, flame wheel, because I've got power up punch now. But at the same time, all you're really getting at that entire argument is like a sort of both sides just saying, I'm gonna one up you, I'm gonna one up you, and at the end of the day, nothing really comes from it. Pillow swine. I'm gonna power up punch you as well. Difficulty? It has varying difficulties. Apparently, ooh, that was mean. It has maybe 5 or 6 out of 10. The base mode of the game is not hard at all. That much I can definitely agree. But maybe the later versions are a bit harder because there are multiple versions. I can never remember what Mega Button is. There we go. Just headbutt it. This will be fine. But yeah, what I mean is there are 3 difficulties and one of them is literally called unfair. Also, hello, Meow the Money. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys like Pokemon games because that's what we're playing today. Looks fun. I mean, I just look for fun Pokemon games. I like finding unique and interesting Pokemon games. Frostlass. Can I hit that? No, I can't. It's a ghost. It's an ice ghost. I am weak to that thing quite badly, actually. Unless... As I said before, proudly, Physical Mind Jr. is real and it can hurt you. Why? Why can it do these things? We knock off, but Protean means we're now a Dark type. Lopunny has Scrappy? It does? But it was also on like half health, right? Half health, right? Yeah, it was quite low. I'm just afraid of Frostlass. I swapped to a Dark type. I just thought to myself, I'm going to swap to a Dark type because I am scared. Mega Lopunny's not something I've piloted that much. I was going to finish this game and suggest it after to avoid spoilers when you play. That's fair. It's a good game from what I've played so far, definitely. The rules of nature. Time and space. Is that change? Within the opposite world. Oh, so in space world, time doesn't work, but in time world, there is no space. Oh no, specifically Giratina's dimension, maybe. After Frostlass took down Ray Ray, it hurt. I just was really shocked by Frostlass doing that. I'm actually a little more worried about it now. The toxic blade, I see. Would you like to hear about the world it refers to? That would be the distortion world. Yep, I called it. It's Gitarina's place. It's a parallel realm to our own, one that embodies antimatter, existing to maintain balance. The distortion world's antimatter affects your world's matter, and vice versa. That means everything you do here could have consequences over there. Ever considered that breaking something in this world might also affect the reverse one? But don't worry too much. Just make sure you haven't broken anything Giratina was particularly fond of. That's specifically annoying. Dave, you're starting to piss me off. What have I done? Convincing Mr. Streamer Man that stuff in Pokemon is good is why I get up in the morning. I'm still learning, alright? Thank you so much for subscribing. Pito is everywhere. Is this the place? Whoa, these statues look really intimidating. Especially the smashed one. Bless Pear, absolutely. Thank you for subscribing. Let's get this number higher. It's a shame they're hidden away like this. They really belong in a museum or something. These are... They seem to represent some kind of Pokemon, don't they? How is that? I've never come across this place before. I know these Pokemon. These are Palkia and Dialga. Do you actually know them? I thought you couldn't remember a thing. Well, it's not that I remember them exactly. It's more like I have knowledge of them. It's strange, but it applies to every Pokemon too. I can instantly understand their purpose, as if that knowledge was already etched into my mind. That statue over there is meant to represent Palkia. It's said to live in a gap in the spatial dimension parallel to ours. The birth of Palkia was what caused the walls of our world to disappear, creating a sky that spans for infinity. And that one statue represents Dialga. This Pokemon completely controls the flow of time. The birth of Dialga was what caused the vast river of time to begin flowing in our world. And this one, it's in terrible state. Was it worn down over time, or? It doesn't look that way. This destruction feels deliberate. Which Pokemon did it represent, do you know? Judging by the remaining parts of its body, it should be. Could it be Giratina, the guardian Pokemon of the reverse world? Giratina? How do you know that? Who are you? A kid? Are you lost, little one? Is that meant to be Zolo? I wasn't talking to you. Just who is this sassy lost child? Anyway, as I was saying, all records of Giratina were erased. If you never met, why is it that you know about it? Ah, forgive me. I mentioned it before, but it's not that I actually know much about it. I simply know Giratina as a concept. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that all that. That makes no sense. I've heard that all that. I've been spying on you two. I'm not quite sure I like your honesty. What I mean to say is, do you truly know of every Pokemon in existence? Every single one? I believe so, yes, just not of their actual story. About Giratina, it represents antimatter and is supposed to be equal in power to the other two. But when I arrived, its statue was shattered. I wonder why. So that's as far as you know then. Know what? What could have caused its destruction? I suppose I could just tell you, but I was hoping we could share information, seeing how you seem to know quite a bit about these things. Huh? I hold deep fascination for deities and myths, you see. It is my desire to know more that drives me. My curiosity is what led me here. I can tell you a little if you agree to share some of that knowledge of yours with me. Of course, though unfortunately I don't have much to offer. Good, that's enough for me. Then let's begin. As you suspected, this statue wasn't simply broken, it was destroyed. Because Giratina was a powerful Pokemon who wielded its power as it pleased, it was banished to the distortion world by none other than the Creator himself. No matter what the people thought, none dared defy the Creator's judgment, and so in obedience, every trace of Giratina was erased from the mortal world. That feels a little too much unfair, perhaps? Well, who can say, but it is said that ever since, Giratina has sought the Creator once more, to sink its fangs deep into its throat. Now then, your turn. Tell me everything you know about the Pokemon known as Arceus. That's... and the dude just dies. Hey, are you alright? You're burning up with a fever. I'm sorry, I need to get them home at once. I promise I'll return to you in the future and uphold my end of the deal. That was... that was Arceus. This is clearly child friggin' Volo. That's great. Can I save here? I can. Awesome. Yo. Guys. Everyone. People. Hello for a fifth time. Hello, dog eating cheese. Sorry, I was reading a cutscene. Guys, that is basically going to be it for me today, I think. We are fast approaching 4 PM, which is when I usually end, and we are currently sitting at 2,513 subs. Guys, I was literally at the beginning of stream being like, we have 90 people in here. How the hell did we not get a single sub? And at the moment it dropped down to 30 people, we got like 13. How does that make sense? We love you, Dave. Thank you so much, bro. You're finishing. Mate, I've been live for 5.5 hours, okay? It's not my fault you only just got here. If you're subscribed to the channel and you're following my streams, then you would know. Do you know what we need to do, though? Do you know what we need to do, right? I'm just going to say this now. Guys, if you want to help support the channel, but also other channels, check the description of the video, hop over to my Twitch, let's go raid someone. Okay, because I repeatedly forget that I need to raid people, okay? But today, I'm not going to forget. We're going to see who's live, and we're just going to throw some people that way. So if you want to join in on the Twitch raid, then please do come over to Twitch. We're going to do that. If you have any suggestions for people who are live, please let me know, okay? We will quickly roll the credits. Here they go, here they come, here they are. Let's raid on Hell platform. I mean, Doc, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'll subscribe if you don't doubt Megalopony again. Cordelia, I'm so sorry, okay? I need to learn how to use it better, that's all. I just need to learn how to use it better. Let's raid Mr. Mushroom. Who's that? That sounds nice. I might have to go to Twitch. All right, Haunting. Raid on Queso. He's too big. It needs to be someone that's streaming at a decent level that would probably appreciate it. And also things that you guys might be interested in. Have a great day, Dave. For everyone which is going, thank you so much for watching. And you know what? I'll end the YouTube stream, but I'll keep the Twitch stream going until we finish the raid. That's how we'll do it. I'm back, Dave. Hello, Jamie. We're currently ending stream. If you want to join us on a Twitch raid, please move over to Twitch. Dave calling him too big is a little rude. No, not like that. I mean, he's too big of a streamer. His community is too large. He himself is massive. Raid Miss Mika. Well, have a little look. We'll see what's going on. But guys, on the YouTube side, Odko got about 100. We'll have a little look. But guys, on the YouTube side, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. I'll see you next time. And if you're coming over to Twitch, I'm going to give you a few seconds. We'll see you soon. So long, YouTube. Bye.